just wanna close our eyes and sweat. Exercise the right to forget. It's true, it's true, it's true. Shout out to the birthday girl, say hey, hey, say hey. Oh no, everyone deserves the night to play, play. She plays. Only when you tell her no. If these walls can talk,
I can feel your rain when it cries. Gold lives inside of you. I love it when I'm in. I love it when I'm in.
These walk and talk, they tell me to swim good. No boat, I float better than he would. No life jacket, I'm at the guard in Nazareth.
Action coming at you today. I'm Todd Richards, joined here by Gary. Action coming at you today. I'm Todd Richards, joined here by Gary Rogers in the booth, and we have got some skateboard action for you today. We've got men's and women's competition in both street and vert, and man, it's hot under the sun again once again.
Yeah, I'm slightly confused.
Yeah, it is.
Just because of the heat, but it's still another beautiful day, and a lot of good stuff's about to go down.
Yeah, yes, sir. We got tons of skateboard action coming to you guys. Like I said, we've got the women's vert competition is up first, and then after that, the women's street, and then we flip it back over to the men's vert, and then the men's street to close us down for the evening. And, man, based on what we saw yesterday in qualifiers, things are heating up.
Yeah, now I saw Baby do a 900. Baby didn't carry over into the next day, but I saw Baby do a 900 yesterday, so I can only imagine what it's about to look like today.
Oh, man. Well, let's take a look at what went down yesterday. We've got the highlights for you of all the action that went down in the qualifying rounds for everyone yesterday. There was, like you were saying, there was babies doing 900s.
Yes.
It was nuts.
Confirmed.
Yes, absolutely. All right, well, before we get to that little highlight package, we are going to throw it to one of the brain children of Jackalope Fest and just learn a little bit more of what this actual activation here in Mississauga is all about. Micah, take it away.
Welcome to second edition of Jackalope Mississauga. Beautiful weekend coming up. We're looking at the street course that's being finalized. What's beautiful about the VIP section where we're at is you can see both things. You see like the street and you see the vert, but you also see the breakdancing happening on the far end. So this is gonna be like the best place where you wanna spend your weekend. Hey guys, let's go. Lots of people are involved, as you could guess. Freestyle motocross shows that are happening this weekend with Zach DiPaolo and Christian Martinez and others. You got this brand new bike of Zach DiPaolo, Jackalope baby, Virginia Beach boy. Here we have an open climbing wall, meaning that anyone can just bring their shoes and climb, courtesy of Arc'teryx. You'll have also the athletes who are gonna warm up here, so it's kind of a good opportunity to come and climb for fun and then interact with some of the best athletes. But behind we have the pros climbing wall, where we're doing a competition, and we're also doing a citizen comp, meaning anyone can register. Arc'teryx has always been a climbing partner of ours, but this year they're coming stronger with a beautiful activation, with a second floor terrace where you can watch the action and have the best experience. Last year was packed right here. This was the place to be. I'm saving base jumping for last because it's pretty unique. You won't see this anywhere else in Ontario. We got 10 base jumpers performing from a 300 feet high construction crane. Every year, that's one of my favorites because it's pretty unique. Look at the background. Iconic building, folks flying with a parachute in the air. Just make beautiful photos and it's exciting. That's it for the site preview, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy the contest. See you guys at Jackalope Mississauga, and if you can make it, we got Montreal coming up September 12th to the 14th, so let's check it out.
All right, thanks, Micah. And as he was alluding to at the end of that, we've got more events coming. We've got the event in Montreal. That is the first one that I ever went to, and it is nuts.
Yeah, he said September 12th to the 14th, so make sure you go look online if you want your VIP passes and all that. Get involved. Pull up to every one of these, man. Jackalope is exciting. I like new stuff, different things. Base jumping is out of its mind. Like I don't believe in building jumping with blanket slow landing, but
Blanket.
shout out to everybody that can do it. And then also the bouldering. I know y'all like, bro, that's just goofy. Nah, bro, you don't understand. If you look at those people's like life, body training and conditioning to do that, you can't go grab one of them wall. Okay, you probably don't want to grab a wall and do nothing, but if you think you can do it, try it.
That's right. I don't know many people that can do finger pull-ups.
You feel me?
Kind of wild.
That's really finger, like, you know them dudes in New York be like pulling up on the construction stuff? They can probably do that, and you're not finna tell them they weak.
With their pinky. Well, that's Mike. As Micah was saying, there's tons more to come from Jackalope. He's actually going to be in the booth with us later, and I get to pick his brain a little bit about what's to come. Is there going to be winter events? Is there going to be more summer events? Are we going to the U.S.? Are we going global? We're going to hear from Micah in that department later on this evening.
Shout out Micah, man.
Micah is the jam here. All right. Well, also, we've got a very unique thing that goes down with Jackalope Fest. We have been speaking all weekend about how this is helping up-and-coming skaters to kind of show up and blow up here at Jackalope Fest. One of the really cool things was this thing called the Golden Ticket. Now, there's 2 ways to qualify into Jackalope Festival if you weren't an invited pro. One of them was to submit video footage of yourself into Jackalope Fest to get chosen, and also was the skate nomad who went out and basically went across the world and handpicked some of the most underrated skaters in different parts of the globe, not just in your hot spots, but he definitely went into the woods on this one.
Yo, man, I think that's one of the coolest things you can go do.
It's cool.
Especially already having like that be a part of his content too, is just go around to add that, bring kids to something like this, and they like, wait, what?
It's sick.
That's
And
sick,
also
bro.
on the vert side of things, we also had people qualifying in Ronnie Gomez's vert battle. Ronnie will be competing in the men's vert competition here tonight, but he's also giving back. You know, he's got a contest series that goes down in Brazil, and the top finishers would come here and compete. And Marina is going to be competing in the vert part of that. She was chosen. But let's talk about who else is going to be in this thing. We got Shuka Kawai coming out of Oceanside, California. She was one of the winners of the Golden Ticket. This girl, she will blow your absolute mind.
Wow, man. Look at that 540. She's super beast. Good little style.
Yeah.
Good bag of tricks.
Yeah.
I know, like, everybody's like, well, it all kind of, no, it's not the same. There's different combinations and combos that each girl is learning to bring to the stage for other girls to learn. They're passing it on to each other and improving all with each other, and then it's just going to be a fight. And that's how skateboarding grew, too. The girls are literally just emulating the same thing that happened in the 80s, 90s, you know what I'm saying, into the early 2000s. They're now at their place where they're all kind of teaching each other, and then one's just going to surpass.
The women's competitions are some of the highlights just because you're kind of watching the progression happen right in front of your eyes.
Yeah, literally. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was saying, like, the first women's 540 was like a year ago.
Yeah, no kidding. Now everyone does them. Also, this Marina de Lima is who won for the vert battle, getting chosen to come here through Ronnie Gomez's contest series. Another just an addition to the long list of Brazilian skaters making a huge impact just on skateboarding vertical and skateboard street as well.
I love how much the Brazilian skateboarders and Japanese skateboarders love skateboarding.
Yeah.
I cannot get enough of that, you know. Somebody that loves skateboarding as much as I do, just knowing that there's an entire race of people that feel the same way is super good.
Yeah,
you know,
it's so awesome. And on the women's side of things, we had Secret Lynn qualifying for street.
Bro.
She is a weapon.
Came out of, I'm telling you, out of nowhere. You feel me? Like, out of nowhere, being super good. So,
yep, she's been out here on the course all morning. I mean, you watch, like, if you're young and you're, like, under 16, you can sit out here and skate all day long in the blazing sun and have, like, a sip of water 2 days ago and be completely fine. It's like a camel skis.
oh my goodness, man. You
Yeah.
can't, not only one sip of water. You had at least 3. It's hot as hell out here. God.
So Secret Lynn was one that qualified, and also Valentina Krull. She also qualified as well. Another just absolute ripper. And these women are going to be putting on a show here in the street finals that's coming up a little bit later. We got the women's vert final first. So we're going to see
I
that
respect
first.
the hell out of a young girl that can kick flip front
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
I think that's
Front
so
feeble.
fascinating. I cannot do that at all, so that's better than me.
Well, the show that they put on in Virginia Beach was crazy. This course as well is going to be nuts. So also, we've got, like, you can win the overall grand prize of winning each one of these events, but Jarritos has also come on board. Big sponsor, Jackalope. They are giving away the Jarritos MVP award. 2 men, 2 women are winning this, and it's who embodies the best spirit of Jarritos here. And you don't have to be the best, but you have to be the person that's embodying like what Jackalope Fest is all about and basically what skateboarding is all about.
Wow, that's fire. I like how they're doing that. That's something you don't see every day. You would just end up winning just based off your ambiance. That's fire.
Yeah. Your aura
Your
awards.
aura. There you go. Okay. Look at you know about some aura.
That's
You know what I'm
it
saying?
right
That's
there.
what the kids say it's
I'm
all
trying
about.
to hit with the youth, dude.
That's what I'm saying, man. I
trying to
lost
get-
the youth.
Trying to get that demographic. All right.
lost the youth.
Well, let's check out what happened yesterday in a highlight package. There was so much that went down. We had men's street skating. We had men's vert competition. Babies doing 900s. It was nuts. So look at this right here. The women going absolutely huge. And like you said, everyone's doing 540s now. The vert, nobody does blunts.
Nope.
It's cool. It's so unique. You know, sometimes I think like some of the vert skating could be really formulaic, but the women are just kind of like turning that on its head. We got Bryce Wetstein in there, killing it. Shuka Kawai, killing it. Giant 540s. Such style. Look at that, man. Holy cow. Anna Shea.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's a big old channel to be crossing as well. So we're going to get underway with the finals here really quickly, and we're going to see a lot of this. I tend to think that the best performances come out when you actually have money on the line in the finals.
Honey. That's when people start acting up. That's when all the hugs start to disappear a little bit.
Yeah, no
they
more.
They still high five and dap each other because they homegirls. But when that check coming out, if a hug's fade, they be like, "Ow!" They get they run, and the girl looking at like, "Yeah, okay." Let's show the tap. Yeah, okay, all right.
They're not hugging on top of the platform
You
before
feel
they're
me?
running.
Yesterday it was all love and yay, girl! Oh my God! Today it's about to be like, all right, yeah, move out the way.
Yeah.
Move out the way. No, I'm just playing. It's not like that. That's me being ridiculous. It is still all love. They don't care about the check. This is not one of those things. Gladly, you know what I'm saying? Everybody.
Oh, man. All right, so
Parents
let's
got a
get into it,
401k.
how these women are going to be judged. What are the rules here today, Gary? There are rules. You may think it's just lawless up here. But here we go. We're taking the riders from qualifications. It's 1 heat, 6 riders in the heat. Each one of these skaters is going to get 5 runs. That's 30 seconds, 5 runs. Best run counts. Once you fall, you're done. So you got a lot of chances to put up big scores, and you're going to need it because the competition out here is heated.
Yep.
And it's just 1 heat of all these women dropping in order, and then we're going to see
If you look in that fine print, it says no first wall rebate. You
Nope.
fall first wall, it's clipped.
Oh, you'd be smoked anyways right now. You try to run back up the ramp all quick.
True.
Probably throw up a lung. All right. Well, we're going to throw it down to someone that I can guarantee you is sweating profusely. It is Dave Duncan, legendary Alva team rider, Daggers leader. Dave Duncan, what do we got going on here this afternoon?
Hey, TR and Gary, good to hear from you guys out there in the booth.
Oh, now they
Great
call you
job
TR,
all
huh?
weekend. What an incredible weekend it's been here at Jackalope. Lots of best trick stuff on Friday, lots of qualifying all day yesterday. Today is the big day for all the marbles in the final action. We've got 2 girls from Southern California. We got Bryce Wetstein, and we also got Nina Ye. And then we got 2 girls from Brazil, Helena Lorino and Marina Lima. And then we got 2 girls from Japan, Mizo and Shuka. So it's a crazy international fielder. Every one of these girls is at a very high level. So I'm excited to see what happens. These girls all were amazing all weekend long.
Dave, what have you seen so far in some of just the practice sessions that we can be looking forward to experiencing?
I know you talk about practice sessions, and I saw explosive stuff. I saw Anna Shea, but she didn't make it, but she was amazing. Maisel Paris, they're 7th and 8th. I think in Montreal we're going to take 8 because those girls deserve to be in this. But what I really I'm impressed the most by these girls dropping in the big rolling, dropping into Hughes here, dropping into big 540s. I mean, the level for women, it goes higher and higher every year. So it's amazing. Amazing what girls are doing. These are girls on skateboards.
I know.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's not a sport for sissies. These are tough girls.
You
Yeah.
feel me?
That's
Shout
right.
out to you. And I'm glad they got you a black shirt too, Dave, because you can't see your nipples sweating today.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, good. I'm good.
It's
Yeah.
good.
It's fresh. It's a fresh shirt. I'm
There
good.
you go.
I'm
You're
good.
going to go through
Love
about
that.
9 of those.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
hope they have
yeah.
those in
I
a big
do.
rack of shirts
I
down there
get
for you.
back up. I just put them in the sun, let them dry out. I'm good.
Well, you're commentating from the sun, so
Yeah.
basically at least we got an
So
umbrella.
we're lining up the girls right now, getting ready to introduce them.
Okay.
And every one of these girls has their own unique style. That's what I love about skateboarding. It's creativity. It's individuality. Do your own tricks your own way, and we'll let the judges put you in the rank the order. But they give them 5 runs. That's amazing. They have 5 tries to get that perfect run. So when it's all said and done, we get the best from each rider. I love this format.
Awesome. Thanks, Dave. We're going to be checking back in with you later.
Thanks,
Enjoy
Todd.
the show.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Dave Duncan, absolute legend.
Super
I've known
legend.
Duncan for so long, and he was alive for an eternity before
that.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, Dave is definitely one of those. He's one of the blocks in the pyramid of skateboarding. That's why we've got such a great sport here. It's just the legends are out. Everyone is embraced here in this competition. We get to see the youth, the people that are going to take it to the limits in the next generation.
Somebody told me he built the first quarter pipe.
That's right. It was made out of stone. It was chiseled out of a dinosaur bone back in 18. Pulled it. La Brea Tar Pits. You ever heard of that? Yeah, that's where he found it. All right. Well, we're going to have a start list that's going to pop up right now pretty soon here. But like Dave was saying, there are a lot of different styles in here. Now, the Japanese skaters, you think about precision.
Yes.
You know, they go out there. They're very formulaic with their skating. You know you're going to see the 540. You know you're going to see the kickflip Indy. And that's in contrast with someone like Bryce Wettstein coming out of Encinitas, California. Every wall, she didn't know what's going to happen.
No.
It just kind of happened.
No. Every
Spontaneity.
day she doesn't know what's going to happen.
It's very true.
You know, and, you know, a lot of people, you see that a person like Bryce, that free spirit, she translates into everything she does, whether it be her wrestling around, playing the ukulele, freestyling. She's somebody that actually does that on the ramp. You know, a lot of the people are being really strategic by having their line that they practice 1,000 times a day. She's being a pure skateboarder. She literally is life, make it up as you go.
Yep.
And it goes out on the ramp. Sometimes she loses speed. You see her trying to bounce back doing something hilarious. But I love that she's not just so textbook with her lines.
Yeah.
So it radiates through all her energy of like just free stuff.
Well, yesterday she just like busted into like a 3-minute freestyle out of nowhere.
Yeah, bro. Over like a Busta Rhymes beat or something too crazy. It was just, this is a good time. Yeah, I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, it probably takes more guts to do that than rolling the rolling. I'm going to tell you
100%.
right now.
In front of everybody, too?
In front of everybody. That's
you know,
right.
and to not be, well, to not look like me and do it too. It's also just it's beautiful, bro. Like that ended racism right there. Like it's over, right? Bryce Wettstein ended racism in one freestyle on top of a vert ramp in Canada, right there. I'll tell you that right now.
You didn't think we were changing the world here in this
You would
broadcast, so
think
I
until
got news for you. All right. Good Lord. Let's go down to the skaters. We're going to present the finalists right now. Gary, you are a gem. My God.
I'm sorry. Oh, my God.
Congratulations, ladies. I'm really proud of all you girls. Really, such a high level, so good luck today. Mississauga, are you ready to meet the women's finalists? Make some noise for these ladies right now. Our first girl comes from Encinitas, California. That's Bryce Wettstein. Yeah, we love Bryce. Next in from Brazil, Helena Lorino from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Next in, we got Shuka Kawai coming from Japan. Next, we have Marina Lima, also from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Coming from Oceanside, Southern California, Nina Ye. And finally, the #1 qualifier, Mizuho Hasagawa from Japan. Crowd, you guys want some free stuff? Where's my big fans out there? We got some free gear for you. Raise your hand if you want some free stuff. Watch out for flying prizes right now. There you go. Some big fans right in the front right there. There you go, there you go. Thank you, everybody. This is going to be good.
Okay, well, we are in this. We're about to get underway here for this women's vert final. Like Dave was saying, we have 5 tries at this. And check it out, there's your judges right there. Very qualified. Everyone that's judging right now, they know what to look for. All super accomplished vert skaters in their own right. So they're going to be looking for exactly what is needed for the judging criteria. And basically, you need to go big. You need to have consistency of line. Your tricks need to be complicated. If you land backwards, you need to complete the next wall from fakie. And we're going to start off with Bryce Wetstein, the ender, the racism ender, according to Gary. This is going,
also, hey, if I could just add, since I've already lost my mind, we also can't play Lil Jon Get Low while introducing young women ever. So DJ, I'm gonna need you to switch the song to "You Are Beautiful" by Christina Aguilera.
Nobody listens to the lyrics, Gary.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But we're gonna start off with Bryce. She is ready. She is a unique soul here in skateboarding. She is all about the passion of it. She's all about just the spirit of skateboarding. It's much more an art form for her than it is some kind of athletic pursuit.
No, it was crazy funny. Like, she randomly, like, after we talked for a little bit, she was like, bro, I tried to skate a double set yesterday. I was like, what? She was like, yeah, I was trying to skate a 4.53, and was I so scared? I was like, what are you? And then I was like, oh, I know what you're doing. You don't know.
No, she doesn't know. She didn't care.
Didn't care. I was like, I'm gonna just do this double set.
Look at these lines she's putting together, Bryce. She finds herself in the channel. Who cares? She's going to do a lean to tail out of that. She's already linked a bunch of tricks. Full run for Bryce. Look at that giant caballerial. That was huge. Shout out Steve Caballero.
Oh, grab.
Thanks, Cab. Thanks for that, Cab.
Appreciate you.
Let's check out some replays for Bryce.
Or not.
Or not. I mean, you saw it.
It's not a requirement.
You saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to see it again.
There we go.
Oh, here we go. Madonna Disaster. Smashing her board up on the lip. There's that frigid air, kicking the foot out behind her. Comboing that right into the lean frigid. Here comes Elena with the golden ticket winner. Big backside air to start this off. Oh my gosh. Here we go, Gary. Here we go with the 540 show.
Is that one of those frigid airs right there?
I don't know. I was too enamored with the 540.
Yeah. And the fact that we'll never do one.
Frontside stalefish. Little frontside air right there. Got a little bit, nope. 3 seconds left. What she got? One more move. No, she's done. She's out. That's the strategy. Put one down.
Exactly. Get one in.
Big old 540 in there. That was pretty insane. Perfect 540. Not a small one either. That was a big 5. Stalefish. There's that backside air, getting the back arch, a little method style. Marina coming out of Brazil. All right.
Oh, this is that one. This is the one, isn't it?
Here we go.
This is the one, isn't it?
Full pump.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, ouch. It's going down, landing a little flat, ringing the bell. She's good. She's up. She's waving.
That's right.
What'd she lose?
I think her wristband.
Wristband.
Was that candy? Did candy
I don't know.
pop out
You
of
hear
the pocket?
candy flying out of your pocket. You squeegee the candy off the ramp. Looks like she might have, some Haribo blew out of her pocket right there. You don't want any gummy bears melting on the ramp. All right, big backside air to start off the run. Backside air over the channel. Nice stalefish. Another Brazilian skater. Disaster right there. Frontside tail slide. What's she setting up for? Blunt. Wow.
Oh.
Here we go. Putting that run together. Getting it done for Marina on run number 1.
Oh.
5 runs they get. It's a lot of runs.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds on the clock. It's a long time. Look at that blunt right there. So there's a full made run. Like I was saying, you want to get one out of the way and just kind of build on it. This is Nina Yee. Here she comes, screwing that front foot in. Dropping that back foot off of that mute air into a back 5.
Goodness,
dangling
bro.
a foot. Her feet are just coming off. Backside 5 melon grab. Alley-oop kickflip indie. Varial. Oh my gosh. Backside 360.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Wait, what?
How do
bro?
you somehow early grab a frontside G-twist? Holy cow. Switch backside air. What? What? Oh my gosh. There was a lot. That was a lot.
What, bro?
Back-to-back insanity all the way through that run. There we go. Kicking the foot off judo style on the backside 540. Into the melon 540. And that was like the beginning of that combo. And look at this right here. Reaching, that's so awkward.
What?
Anytime you go frontside G-twist like that, it's crazy. Then the air fakie, kicking a judo. Wow. Okay then. That's how it is. Mizuho Hasegawa dropping in. Another big 540.
I had it confused. Okay, now.
Speed is
Yeah,
your friend.
she's
Alley-oop
something
5.
else.
Look at this. Power.
Oh!
Oh, 360 varial kind of gets away from her. That was that's called the demo trick. Back in the day, if you were doing a demo, the 360 varial, it's like that was like the 900 back in the day. You really want to get the crowd hyped. You do the 360 varial.
Okay.
That's right. A little baton twirl action.
Then when did the McTwist become that?
The
never
McTwist came first,
Okay.
and then the 360 varial, but it was like a combo of things.
Tight.
All right, Bryce Wetstein up
Top
again.
of the order, right?
Run number 2, back to the top. Oh, fast plant. You don't see that one very often. Bryce, like we were saying, is just making this up as she goes. That caballerial
that back foot
was huge.
was dancing.
Wow.
I'll tell you that right now.
Bryce just linking these tricks. Look, mute fast plant. What is going on here? Oh, fakie Madonna.
I'm saying they don't realize that it's swag in that.
Yeah, there's
There's some swag in that.
Bryce is just, she just makes it up as she goes.
It ain't regular. I mean,
That is so sick. I love that. Every run that you see from Bryce will be different. Just kind of depends on how she feels when she drops in. Next up, Helena Loreno dropping in. Another Brazilian skater. A lot of speed off that roll-in. Big pump, big backside air to start off her run. Jeez Louise, bailing on the McTwist, but wow. Okay then. It's crazy. The 5-run format is like, it's so chill.
yeah.
You only get to put down one. There you go, Shuka Kawai coming out of Japan. Shuka strong rider. Value judo air into the backside 540. Frontside air. It's all about the combos. You got to keep her speed up. Backside 360. Fakie 360.
Trying to get that good pump, get that
I
speed
know,
back.
it's hard, man. These walls are, oh, kickflip indie. Cradle slide. What's next? One big last move.
Oh, that's how you knock the
what?
cobwebs out your brain and get back. That's that get back. You know, the kids say spin the block. She spent the block on herself. That's what she did. She
That
got
was
to get
nuts.
back for her old self.
That was a great run. There was all kinds of different tricks in there. 540, kickflip Indy, and then just capping that run off. Solid. Body varial, 540. With the squat. It's the power of the squat.
Out of squat.
My knees can't take the squat.
Right.
Anytime I go down, I don't come back up.
It's over with. I go to bed.
Yeah.
You get that low. Laying down. It's over with. Right.
All right, straight back into it. Backside air over the channel. Little Japan air, trying to tweak it out a little bit. Drop that front knee. Board slide. Front side disaster. Setting up for something. 10 seconds left here. Oh, fakey to fakey 540. Into the fakey 360. Into the backside blunt. That is a good combo. Another full run.
Okay. Okay.
I like this.
Good lip slide.
There's that fakey to fakey
Doing that
540.
fakey 5.
There's that squat.
Nice squat, man.
Into the fakey 360. That was a sick run.
Good run.
All right, Nini Yi dropping in. Screwing that front foot in. And straight into a backside 540 with the backside grab. Boning that front side air out. Saying thank you, Chris Miller, for doing that one.
Dropping that off to us.
Yeah,
Yep.
thank you very much. Alley-oop kickflip Indy. There's that frigid kicking the leg off behind her. Nose grab 540, so 2 540 so far. A little nose bash.
Oh,
Blunt.
a blunt fakey?
Oh! Oh!
A fakey 5? Switch backside something?
Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in.
That was crazy. That's gonna make me go out and fill up my ice right now.
Little Anna Shea right there, greeting her at the base of the ramp. She got ice for veins. Look at alley-oop kickflip Indy. Puts it back on her feet. There's that blunt fakey.
On a vert ramp. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Fakey to fakey 540.
Somebody have to give me their lottery ticket to try a blunt fakey on a damn vert ramp.
All right. Mizu dropping in next. She had a great first run. Look
She
at
in
this.
6th?
Wow. Well, she fell first run.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There's that big frigid. She goes so much bigger. Look at these power combos. Alley-oop stalefish. There's the 360 varial.
Yeah.
Lean arrow. This is going to be the run that is in first place. Kickflip Indy over the channel.
Yeah.
Dude,
She said who in 6th place?
this run.
She said who?
Back Smith standing tall on it.
She said who in 6th place?
Look at this. Oh, that squat would have, my knees would have left the chat
She
right
said
there.
who in 6th place? Ask somebody about me. I got a meeting with first place
Yeah,
in
first
about 30 seconds.
reservations.
I got reservations
I have
at,
reservations for first.
at whatever time it is right now for first place.
Party of one.
Party
beat it.
of me.
360 varial. Look at this right here. Kickflip Indy over the channel
Wow.
with room to spare. Straight back into Bryce Wetstein.
Bryce like, damn. See Bryce face like, damn.
Yeah. Run number
I'm over
3.
here having fun. They over here going in.
Yeah. There's blood. There's blood in the water. Bryce Wetstein, run number 3. She's free-flowing jazz on this ramp. You never know what you're gonna get. It's kind of like getting a coffee at the local airport Starbucks. You just really never know what you're gonna get.
I hear you.
Look at that Caballerial though. So big, nollie backside disaster.
Whoa.
Look at her. One-footed lean to tail, lean to board smash, actually.
Oh, thank you to that cloud that's blocking the sun, by the
Yeah,
way. Shout out
that's
to that
nice.
cloud. Do we got any?
Bean disaster. Frontside ollie, just drifting. Fast plant. She might keep going.
Ooh, feeble grind. Fakey?
She might keep going. Oh my gosh. Pop, shove it, fakey disaster. Bryce just adding difficulty every run. The judges have to take that into consideration that she's not repeating a run here.
No.
Frontside ollie, just piloting the board with willpower and toes. Fast plant, grabbing her nose. I don't know how she does that. I don't know how anyone does backside airs grabbing their nose. My feet would be on vacation. I'd probably go to sleep in the flat bottom if I tried to grab my
Your
nose.
feet would
on
go
a
to
backside.
Turks and Caicos?
That's right. That's right. I'm on a carnival cruise. My feet are on a carnival cruise.
In Turks.
Another young Brazilian about to drop in. Helena Lorino dropping in next. Big bag of tricks. She's got those 540s. Look at that big backside air as a setup. Dipping that shoulder. Proper McTwist style. It's when you drop that front shoulder. Air into the channel. Invert. Kickflip indie squat. And she is out of there. So maybe a little bit of a miss pump after that kickflip indie.
And that's why you do have the people that have those really formulated runs you were telling me, because when they do like a different trick or try to throw something else in there, it messes with their speed completely.
Yeah, exactly. And like if that was Bryce, she would have just done something weird on the
Yeah,
next
on
wall
the
and
flat
just
bottom.
made him. I meant to do that.
The flat bottom kickflip.
Nina Yi. Oh no, this is Shuka Kwai. Shuka, watch this first air. If you're just joining us here, we are in the midst of the women's vert final. And we are about to watch a young Japanese woman blast.
Coming in for her third run.
And she pushes. She actually pushes in on this roll-in to get a little bit of a
More
boost
speed?
of speed. Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh! Big old pump.
Oh!
Big backside air.
Oh, we in the air.
Judo air over the channel. There's that front side air. Oh, 540 board comes off her feet. Just makes that so effortless. I feel like if I tried a 540 on this ramp, I'd be like dropping a Lego Millennium Falcon. You would just be cleaning up pieces of me for days. You know what I'm saying, Gary? You just finished building the Lego Death Star and you
if
drop
you guys
it.
have no idea how many pieces are in the Lego Millennium Falcon, that joke is top tier.
Okay, it's raw.
That's a good one.
I got to bring on my A game with you, dude.
That's a good one.
So a little bail, second wall bail, but she's got 2 more runs left. Straight back up to the top. This is Nina Yi. Nina Yi coming out of Oceanside, California. Solid pump. Judo air to start things off. Alley-oop over the channel. Here we go. Madonna.
Nose grind.
That was meaty nose grind. One
Oh
foot is
my
on 5.
goodness, bro.
Another back. Oh, boy. All right.
Wow.
She's already got 2 solids under her belt. She gets 2 more. 5 runs total for these women to put down the run they need. Mizuho Hasegawa. Here we go. Run number 3. This will be the last rider on run number 3. Then we re-rack again. Okay, we're just
Stop.
going huge judo 5. There's that alley 540. Dang.
My jaw is dropped, man.
360 varial. Lean air over the channel. And here comes the crazy combos. Dude, what is... Oh, kickflip frontside air. Body jar. This is, can you get above first place? Kickflip Indy fakie.
0th?
Check, please.
Can you get 0th?
Check, please. We're done here. We're done here, ladies and gentlemen. That was so wild. There was so much that just went down in that run. She gets like the expected tricks out of the way. The big judo 540. 360 varial. Every trick. She does every trick. Kickflip Indy over the channel. Perfect foot placement. Screws those feet in. Kickflip frontside air. And it's all about, there was no like setup airs in between. It was just action.
It's about business.
Yeah.
Here's my resume. Let's get to business.
I hate to go next, but if there's ever one person to go next,
Yeah.
Bryce.
Happiest person here.
She didn't care.
Hell no.
There you go. Bryce. She is a field full of daisies, this
Got to
girl.
support good people.
Totally.
Because they're running out. So
Absolutely. Bryce, oh my gosh. Like almost like a sweeper disaster right there. Big caballerial.
good big caballero. No
Dude.
grab on that is absolutely nuts.
Glue foot. Feeble fakie. Oh my gosh, dude. Bryce is out of control. The technicality of her runs, she may not be doing the 540s, but she's got some wild moves
That's
that
what
no
I'm
one is playing
saying.
with.
They not throwing, like some people spaghetti up, right? But they don't put no sauce on it.
No.
You know what I'm saying? It be noodles with red.
That's right.
Some people add
Start your
that.
diet.
Some people add that. That's some That's lippy
Look at that caballero. And you know, my favorite trick in that whole run was probably like the fakey ollie front truck bash on the way in. You know, nobody messes with. No one does
A little
that.
bit of alley-oop with that too. You seen
It's
that?
crazy. Helena Lorino dropping in for her 4th run. Big backside air to start off that run. Setting up for the McTwist, dropping that front shoulder, getting upside down.
So clean on that one.
She wants to get a full run here. Air into the channel, kind of losing a little speed.
Good
Kickflip
invert.
Indy. Get that nose grind into an alley-oop. Melon 540. Stalefish, my gosh.
Good recovery. Another
Andrecht.
invert. Andrecht. What's the difference with the Andrecht and the? You gotta put me on.
Okay, so this dude named Dave Andrecht.
Okay, that's I do know about that.
He was the first one to grab behind your back foot, kind of like a melon grab, and do a hand plant like that. So that's the difference.
Okay.
It's just difference like where
From
you
the
grab.
invert.
Right.
So
same,
the invert.
like technically it's an invert, but it's just you're putting your grabbing hand in a different place.
So, like melon or indie.
Exactly,
Okay.
exactly.
So invert is when you indie grab plant, right?
Like it's more like if you grab between your legs like mute style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just a regular old hand plant invert. The first one that happened.
Yeah.
Is that, and then people just built on that.
Ah, okay. So invert.
See, if you came up in the generation few before you, you would be doing those in the streets, street plants, dude.
Okay.
Lost art. Walking around on your hands in the parking lot. That's what skateboarding was at one point. Kickflips? Nah, I'm just going to walk on my hands for a little bit. Stupid. Shuka Kawai dropping in next. God, they really conned us into like, wait, in a parking lot. You didn't even need wheels on your skateboard.
Nah.
You just needed a piece of wood. So dumb. I fell for that for years. Look at that backside air. Dirty hands. My hands were always dirty.
Calluses. Oh!
You were muscly though.
That's good.
You got muscly
got
from
good
doing
upper
street
body
plants.
strength.
That's right.
You were never skipping leg day because you were skating. So
That's right.
you're doing both.
And you work on the upper body, right?
Yeah.
You look like a fool though.
Yeah, you look crazy.
Bunch of dudes in a circle, standing on their hands. Idiots. All right, straight back up to the top. Marina Lima, also coming out of Brazil. Dropping in, big pump, big backside air. Air over the channel, 10 feet of channel right there. A little Japan tweak, dropping that front knee. There's that board slide, trying to keep that speed up. Little setup, backside air. Front unit. Wow, unit 540 right there. That's when the original 540, that actually came before the McTwist. Was that.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a 540 frontside hand plant.
Every day.
That's right. I'm here to educate. This is an educational program as well.
That's why I need that. This is PBS right here.
That's right. I'm publicly funded. Throw my Patreon up here. To help me out. Trying to get home. Nina Yee, currently in second place, coming out of Oceanside, California. She's had some great runs. There's that judo air, alley-oop, backside air over the channel, kickflip indie, a lot of hi-ya on that front foot.
A lot of it.
That nose bash. 540 one-footer. Another 540, so that's 3 540s in the run so far. Backside 360. Now what's she gonna do? Oh, frontside G-twist. Fakey to fakey 540. Switch backside air, kinda maybe like a kick turn where she grabbed it. Blunt to fakey. And that is an action-packed run.
Yeah, it was. You see how that competitive edge just starts when they get to second place?
Mm-hmm.
They get the bugging.
That was insane. All right, there's that big alley-oop over the channel. She goes straight into this one-footed backside 540. That was part of the 3 540s she did in the run. There's that fakey to fakey 5, actually 4 540s if you count that one. Switch backside air, kinda. Then she threw a blunt to fakey in there as well. That was a ton of moves. All right, straight back up to the top. This is the number 1 person on the leaderboard right now. Mizuho had a run that just absolutely tore the roof off this ramp a few minutes ago. Big backside 5, giant frigid air, overhead high, alley-oop 540.
What'd I miss?
Oh, you didn't miss anything. Just more giant tricks. 360 burial.
Oh my goodness.
Lean the tail over the channel. We haven't seen that one from her yet. She's already on top. She's got one more run. It's probably going to be for glory unless someone learns a 900 this next run, which is completely possible.
Exactly. This day and age, I'm not putting that past anybody. Bryce might do one.
Yeah.
You never know.
Bryce is going to do something crazy. She already did 4 different runs. Every run that she's done so far has been a different combination of tricks. Here we go. 5th and final run for Bryce Wettstein. Big backside ollie to start off her run.
Bryce is probably super threat because if you're not on your game,
Yeah.
she's going to put down something. Like, y'all
She's
fall,
always top 3. Always top 3.
you fall, she over here having fun getting the 80s.
I'm gonna say it right now. I think Bryce, like, technically is probably the best skater on the ramp.
Wow.
Just with all these moves. I mean, you can learn a 540. It's kind of formulaic.
100%, yeah.
But to, like, do something like disaster reverts, no one's messing with that.
Switch
Because you can wake up on the flat bottom. Lean tail. What she got? 50-50 to fakey. There's that fakey ollie front truck bash. She's a renaissance woman of skateboarding. A lot of lip tricks. Dude, Crail disaster. Just making it up as she goes. Bean disaster. What's she got? She's not going to stop. You think she's going to stop? She's not. Oh my God.
My God.
The Phantom. There it is. We've not seen the Phantom fakey ollie.
Hell nah, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Bryce is acting a fool. People
Dude.
fakey.
Everything. Dude. Bean plant boneless to disaster. There's frontside disaster revert. Really easy to over-rotate on that. And like I said, you're just busted-ass Millennium Falcon in the flat bottom. Wow.
Whoa.
I'm telling you, Bryce Wettstein, slow assassination of this ramp. Helena Larino. I'm really starting to think that, like, the 540, they all do it. So if you want to differentiate yourself, you got to just be weird and creative.
Yeah.
You have to.
And maybe like in the future, will that go into scoring? Kind of like the 270 lip of today for like men's street. You know, if the girl repeats the 540, should it affect the score? Because
Right.
it happens so many, unless it's like a different variation. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
But it needs to be different enough, right?
Right? Like, the people that are able to do the fakie to fakie 540s, that's a lot more difficult than anybody just doing them in twists.
Totally.
So I'm thinking maybe in the future, you go, whose run was actually the most different? Because you got to show a lot of love to lip tricks. Like, that's rare. Like, it's not any easier to do a lip trick on
No,
vert.
it's probably actually harder.
Yeah, right?
I mean, airs are one thing. Once you learn how to do the pump, once you learn how to get the pop, taking your foot off on a backside air is kind of the same as doing a backside air. It's not that much different. But when you are playing with the lip and you're doing these late nose bashes or these revert tricks or just, God knows what Bryce is up to,
Yeah,
then it starts to get crazy.
definitely does.
But this run right here is coming. Oh my gosh, that's called the loop out. That is the miss pump to almost unintentional backflip going up the wall. Wow. Anna Shea is giving out the love at the bottom. Free hugs.
Kind of scared. That scared me.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I
I
don't-
almost
I
said
don't like
something
that.
I'm not supposed to say. I almost got.
Oh!
Yeah, that scared shit out of me. I might as well go ahead and say it.
Marina Lima dropping in next.
Take my $5 swear jar.
Yep.
Donation right there.
Big backside air to start a runoff. Backside air over the channel.
Oh!
Makes it this time. She kept landing in the channel. Oh, and then loses it on her 5th and final run. But she had a great performance here today.
Yeah, she did.
A lot
She
of good
did.
runs, a lot of good tricks. Big future. Dude, look at Anna Shea.
Is Anna clapping like a real
Yeah,
way? Was
yes.
that like, it looked like it was fake. It looked like she was, it didn't look like a real clap. Like,
She's a sideline hype woman.
that's good. That's like what I do.
Yeah.
Sideline hype man. I get it.
Nina Yee dropping in. She's in 2nd place. She's not going to move. She's going to maintain her 2nd place here. So podium is set at this point, unless Nina Yee decides to throw a 900 right now. Ooh, nice front side air. Bone in that front leg, up and out. Chris Miller told me once that the reason that he punched his front leg out on front side airs is to make people think he was going higher.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, how's that for
So it was like an illusion.
inside baseball?
Dang. Oh, that nose grind was not safe front side.
Oh, blunt fakie. Fakie 5, probably the best one that she did.
Switch backside air. Oh.
Wow. Frontside G-twist ends it out, so I don't think she's going to do any better than her runs previous. But what a show.
That was clean. I like that.
Here we go for the replays. There's the judo over the channel, dropping that front foot. There's the nose grab backside 540. There's that blunt fakie. Just precariously perched on the top of the lip. Straight into the fakie to fakie 540. I bet she does, by this time next year, 720s. Easy.
so.
Mizuho will take home 1st place here at Jackalope 2025.
Damn, 97.
97. It just didn't stop. That one run gave us everything. Check out this. Big pump.
Oh, my God.
Biggest back 5 she's done so far. Into a big frigid air.
Huh.
She's not holding back here. Usually, oh! Loses it on the 360 varial, but it's over. She is going home with a 1st place around her neck and a great time here in Mississauga. Wow. That was a very exciting Vert final.
Yeah, I liked all of that.
Yep. It was sick. Very sick. So as we wait for the judges to officially give us the scores, oh, there they are right there. Mizuho Hasegawa on top, officially wins this thing, a 97.48. That is a huge score. Nina Yee gets 2nd, Shuka Kawai in 3rd, and Helena Lorino in 4th, and Bryce Wetstein. I think there should be a little more respect on Bryce Wetstein's skating. I think it was just...
But not to discredit the 540
Nope.
and going into the air. Like, that's still very spectacular skateboarding. But you can literally go watch all of that and see what was different and what
Exactly.
stood out. You know, not just the personality and all that. Like
Yeah.
that flavor.
It shows your style, your flavor, and your
manipulating.
skating. That's right.
Yeah,
All right, let's go to the winner interview right now.
Oh, yeah, Brad J here, and standing by with the Jackalope 2025 winner out here, Mizuho Hasagawa. How does it feel? You took the win.
Yeah, I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
How hot? It's very hot out here, so that makes it a little difficult. How do you plan your runs with this kind of heat and stay fresh? How do you do it?
どういうこと？I'm okay. Yes. So good water. Thank you so much, JACKALOPE.
So she drinks a lot of water, and that is a message to all of you out there. Drink a lot of water. Mizuho Hasagawa, she's your winner, making the win, the gold medal. Back to you guys in the booth. Congratulations. Yeah!
Subarashi.
Nah, Brad, I ain't gonna let you live through that one. Did you just breathe through her name? Did you just? Okay, let me
God
talk.
bless you. Wow. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, congratulations to her. I mean, that was nuts. Hazuko came out here, actually threw down a run. Every run was different. It was building on it.
Yeah.
Started off, basically won the thing on her first run.
100%.
And then just kind of just put more and more and more on that run. The 360 varial, kickflip indies like it was no problem. Just lip tricks and everything was blended in there. There was just so much, and we were talking about it before we went to Brad's interview, was just about how important it is to, like, you know, we all have different opinions on what style is, right? And that's the thing that you can't really quantify in judging, I don't think. I mean, I'm a big Bryce Wetstein fan, you know, because I want to see the different tricks going down.
100%.
The 540s kind of become like, it's like the new kick turn.
Yeah, but you want to see Bryce be able to throw a 540 mix with her whole, you know, spiel and shtick. But like you said, it was switched up by Mizuho. And I think, first off, that first 5 she come in doing, nobody was beating her. I knew that.
Yeah.
Okay, that was like the Floyd Mayweather defense in the boxing ring of 540s. Okay, it was elite. But like I said, I'm a huge Bryce fan myself because I'm into always being different. And just a little more respect is needed. Just a little more.
You go in, if you come in, you roll in, and you do the knockout punch right away.
100%.
Boom, it's over. All right. Well, when we get back, Women's Street is up next. Stick around. You're watching Jackalope Fest 2025.
At Cal Tire, we're here to drive the best value around with free rotations, price match, 0% financing, and free flat repairs. We take care of it all for the life of your tires. Chat with our team at caltire.com.
Shred their tech decks everywhere.
Want to trade?
Some keep their tech deck collections hidden. Some go big.
Where do you want these tech decks?
What's the best?
No matter how you collect, there's always room for one more tech deck. Respect the deck. Tech deck.
What keeps me going? Under the heat of the sun or in the heat of the moment. When climbing for even one more second seems like too much. Whether you're reaching for your goal or busy setting new ones, everyone hits their limit. But that limit has a reset. Scientifically formulated to hydrate faster in the moments that matter. Electrolyte. Instant hydration.
At Cal Tire, we offer affordable brake packages with a 40,000-kilometer warranty. That's basically the circumference of the Earth. World-class brake packages. It's how we roll.
I'm so excited to be here for the Mississauga edition of Jackalope Festival. The skateboarding community in Mississauga has been growing over the last several years. With families skating, young children skating, it's become such a community because we all know each other, we all meet up at the skate park, and we all share in the stoke of skating and skating hard and skating well. As a skater in the community, I really like to skate with my friends. That's the number one thing, is always a day skate or sneaking a skate in at night. Those are wonderful things for me. But I also really like to engage the community, and if there's opportunities to work with them or do some filming, I really love that. I think being part of the community is you take space and you make space, and that's really what I try to do. I really love Mississauga because it's fun for my family. When we come to Mississauga, we come and we have fun together. There's beach volleyball, there's escape rooms, there's break free. There's so many fun things to do. And by the way, everywhere I went or everywhere I go, it's free parking. And that is amazing. As a parent, I'm super excited about the free parking. A special thanks to Visit Mississauga for making this whole event free. Anyone who's a sports junkie or an adrenaline junkie can come down here and have a super fun time for the next 3 days.
What's going on, guys? Manny Santiago. We're here at 2025 Jackalope Mississauga Stop, and it is an amazing course. Very colorful, a lot of details, and a lot different from last year. We're gonna start off with this box car, bump pyramid, bump through the window, Tom Penny style. Also bump to spoiler, which is a perfect bump to ledge. Then we got a Wally Jammy up on this side, and then similar on the other side, but on the other side is a lot steeper, so a lot harder tricks will go down. We got a moon quarter pipe that's really skinny, but we'll light up the skate park at night so that we can get some good lighting. And then we got a Euro gap style right next to the Wally Jam that also is a gap 2 down rail on this side. So far, we've already set so many spots on one side. Now we're gonna move over this way, where we have what everybody loves, the big section. On the right side of the rail, it's a lot smaller, but the main piece is this double set 4x4 rail going down. It's completely perfect, beautiful rail. I actually wish I could skate it. With enough speed of the Mississauga quarter pipe, paying homage to the clock tower. Then moving on over to the down hubba and bump to ledge right here. As you can see, it works good, grinds good. This is the course preview. I'm Manny Santiago, Mississauga 2025 Jackalope. See you guys later.
No better person to give us a course preview than Manny Slays All. Manny Santiago, legend. Yep. New England legend.
Come on.
So you've walked through the course, and we watched a bunch of people skate in best trick and in practices and qualifiers. What's your favorite part of the course, and where do you think people are going to be really throwing down?
I think a cool slept-on obstacle is something that we saw yesterday, the double flip, like that, to do the double flip back lip, that bump to the right side rail. I think that's actually my favorite feature because of the possibility of tricks that can happen. That bank that shoots to it, super good, built really well. But also, that double set looks good too. Looks like a good time. I want to see some more flip tricks go down that.
Well, it's cool. Jackalope is always coming and putting together unique street courses. When we were in Virginia Beach, there was one that resembled a pirate ship. Here we have one that kind of resembles the different colors surrounding us in the skyline. Yeah. It's just neat. They bring in a lot of different elements into it, and I think it just kind of adds something special and unique to what Jackalope is. Well, we're going to do the presentation of the athletes now for the women's street final. But first, we're going to tell you what the rules are. There are rules. There are guidelines here.
Every time.
Okay, so this is how it's going to go. We're taking the 10 riders that qualified in. There's going to be 5 heats, and there's 2 riders per heat. They will get 3 minutes on the clock. Your top tricks You're counting your top 3 best tricks will move you on to the super final. And that's when we narrow it down even more. And we get to put 5 minutes on the clock for those top riders that make to the super final. But right now, all you need to know is that 2 riders on the course with 3 minutes, the top 3 best tricks are being scored. How do you like that format?
To me, I like it. It's something else. It's not typical. It makes you have to focus and use your time wisely. I was saying most people that have their tricks super consistent should probably spend a minute on each trick. In the first 30 seconds, if it's not working at all, you kind of move on to the next. It's really a strategy game, and I like that. It makes you have to really like, oh, okay, wait.
Yeah, we saw a lot of people kind of get stuck, huh?
Yeah, because some guys were coming in going full line, which could help if you're just straight, you got it like that.
Yeah.
But some people got to strategize up.
All right. Well, we're going to get this underway here without further ado. Well, I think we're moving cameras. I'm getting that through my headset. We're trying to move the cameras to be in place, but before we get to that, you know, there are so many different spots. There's a bunch of different styles that we've got going on out here in the street competition. We have people that you can really tell that they grew up skating actual street, and there's people that came up in the parks. There's different approaches to things. There's people wearing knee pads. Gary, you're distracting the audience.
I'm sorry, bro. They playing Pitbull while you're trying to talk to me. What am I supposed to Mr. Worldwide right there, bro? I'm going to shake something.
All right.
I hear you, though. No, my
All
fault, my fault.
All right. I'm just talking. Just talking,
And I'm
talking,
listening.
talking, talking. Okay, good. It's like you're like my kids. I can't get them to focus. I need you to listen to me.
ADHD too,
I need you
so-
to listen to me.
It's
I need
up.
the trash to get put
Gotcha.
out.
I got you.
Okay, we're trying to put the trash
We're trying
out.
to put the
here.
trash out.
All right.
I hear you.
Well, we're about to get underway here with the women's street final. Like I said, we've got 2 riders on the course for 3 minutes. Your top 3 best tricks. 3 minutes seems like a lot of time, but if you start stumbling, that clock seems to be shorter and shorter and shorter while you're going through the event.
Mendiosa.
All right.
Mendiosa, dale huevo, dale huevo. I still don't know what he be talking about. I've been listening to the song for 20 years. I don't know what Pitbull has said. So if it's something offensive, my bad. While we wait, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
You can see behind us, the skaters are lining up for their introduction. We're all going to get introduced by Dave Duncan. It is hot.
Definitely.
It's steamy out here.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? We knew that already, though.
We did.
It's definitely hot out here. It's getting hot in here, so leave your clothes on, because it's weird now. I love this, man.
All right, we're going to go over here and do the rider intros. Gary, you were on fire today.
Literally.
Nina Ye, we need you over here. Oh, she's doing, hey, she's best of both worlds. She's like Jake Alardi. They'll do a 540 in the vert ramp, then big spin back tail to hubba.
She was one of the top girls in vert over there.
All right. That's
Nina,
all we
get
like.
over here.
Nina, get to the street course. Nina, get to the street course. Okay, I start with you guys. The format today is 2 skaters, 3-minute run, 3 best trick counts. The top 5 go to a super final to upgrade their lowest score. It's gonna get very interesting. Perfect timing for Dave. Dollar Dave in the building.
Hey, I'll take job, Alex.
across. If you get GTL on the ones and twos, GTL represent.
All right, coming in first. In the first heat, we got McKenna McWilliams. Raise your hand. All right, next we got Oliver O'Regan. Valentina Cruel, representing Spain. And then we got Suren Long. Yeah, look at that smile. We got the one and only Secret Lid. Then we got Baruch Benton, age of 9. We got Kylie Frank. We got Leonie Marcotte. Yeah. Yeah. We got Haley Rudolph. Next we got Charlotte Leong. Samantha Secors. Faye Ebert. And that's it for our finals women's jam. We got some products to give out. Make some noise. Let's go, crowd. Make some noise.
Yeah.
Who wants free stuff, huh? Who wants free stuff? I don't hear you guys.
All right, so we're about to get underway here with this women's jam. Once again, if you're joining us, this is the Women's Street Final. The way this thing is going to go down, each heat will consist of 2 skaters on the course for 3 minutes. You're trying to concentrate on getting 3 good tricks. The top scores will move on to a super final where 5 minutes is on the clock, and they will get a chance to land 1 more trick and replace the low scoring trick in their score line. We have some very qualified judges right here. Tell me about, you've been fanning out on Dave Baczynski all weekend.
100%. Now, I've been a fan of Dave Baczynski probably as long as I've been skating. He's the person that kickflipped and has the only flip trick on El Toro, and he's a very well-versed transition skateboarder. So,
oh, yeah. He's a mini ramp wizard,
yes.
I believe they call it.
Yes.
I saw him skating the course yesterday, just casually, just like nollie flipping into the weird combinations. No effort, 0 effort. So the first heat up is McKenna Williams against Olivia O'Regan from Quebec.
Did Manny say her name was Oliver?
Did he say Oliver?
I think he said Oliva or Oliver or something ridiculous.
It's all right.
That's my guy, though. So
that's right. At least he's not Brad Jane breathing names.
That was crazy. He tried to act like he didn't say it. Like, bro.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna let him live that one down for years.
Never. That's why I had to say
That's
something.
what you just say, Brad. Brad. Oh boy, we're getting underway here in a few moments. We are down here at City Hall, right in front of City Hall in Mississauga. Right behind that street course, we've got a fountain with a million little kids playing in it. It's really fun. In the wintertime, it's an ice skating rink. This is a really beautiful city here.
Yeah, it is. Mississauga's nice.
All right, McKenna McWilliam will be up against Olivia O'Regan. So we got Alberta up against Quebec. Battle of the provinces right now. And we'll wait for that clock to kick us off. Heat number 1. All right,
it's about
we are
to go
officially underway with heat number 1 in the women's final. 3 minutes on the clock, 3 best tricks. You got a heel flip going down. All right, take.
Okay, a little backside flip on the bank now. Oh, okay.
A little board slide. Kick up on the bank so far.
Ollie off the stage. 50-50, 180. Build on it then. Going with that fakey shove. Oh boy. Yeah, kick from Brock to fakey. All you need to work on is the quickness of that one, and you got it on lock. That's a good one.
2 minutes left in the clock.
Oh,
Okay.
board sliding that handrail.
About 1:50 left in this heat. Oh, going for the shove it off.
I think she was trying to double flip rock.
Once again, this is McKenna McWilliam from Alberta up against Olivia O'Regan from Quebec.
Going heel flip up that bank, it look like.
A little east versus west action.
Oh, big spin.
Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Time for a couple more tricks. Looks like she's setting up for something. She already got that board slide down the rail.
Board slide fake.
There we go. McKenna's looking good. She's landed a bunch of stuff.
Oh! Olivia trying to kick from the flat. Oh, going heel flip.
All right, 10 seconds left.
Everybody skated a loading dock, man, back in the day.
He was the original fatty to flatty.
It really was.
Always the worst asphalt, though. Always.
Always, bro. The back of them grocery store loading docks used to suck. I got an elbow bump right now just because of it.
All right, so that wraps up heat number 1. I think McKenna's got the advantage on that one. She landed a bunch of good tricks. As we get ready to rack up for heat number 2, let's go back and look at some of these replays.
Split screen's a little mainly for the finals, but it's definitely something else. It's different.
There's that kickflip fakie. That's actually probably scarier, to be completely honest.
Yeah, when you're trying to set them feet back, that you don't know what you gonna come back in from. It can get real on you fast.
Ring the bell, win a prize.
More slide fakie.
All right, so that was heat number 1. Next up in heat number 2, Valentina Correll from Barcelona, Spain, up against Saren Long, coming out of Dallas, Texas. They're really international fields here. Valentina. Valentina Correll, 15 years old, coming out of Spain. Saren Long, coming out of Texas, 14 years old.
Texas?
Getting hyped.
This is going to be a good heat right here. Valentina has been a World Cup Tour winning everything she enters from last year. She's amazing right here. Because of Barcelona, Spain, you know about Barcelona. That's one of the hot spots in Europe.
It is one of the members of the Europe skate scene. Everybody goes to Barcelona. Who doesn't like Barcelona, huh?
And Sir Long from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, yeah.
I was just out in Dallas for Mike Trump's thinking it was a good time out there. Key shot.
Is that what you got those pants in Texas? You're gonna have to plug me with that.
She had a Key Shot Johnson shirt on.
Yeah, rest in peace, Keyshawn.
Yeah.
Good friend of ours.
He was a Jackalope many years, killing it out here.
Rest in peace, Keyshawn Johnson. We miss him dearly. Yeah. What's up? What's going on, Mississauga? It's the second heat of the women's final. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Underway.
Jeezy.
3 minutes on the clock.
Oh.
The switch ollie down, loading dock. Dude, Valentina's nose grind already. Oh, wow.
That was a front feeble?
Dude.
Come on.
Valentina knows what she's doing. She's out here kind of just working the categories of the course here.
Big strategy.
Oh boy, committing to the nose grind. Okay, grind down that.
There you go. Power through it.
Oh. Oh, what's that kick?
Going for that front side Chloe Cavell.
Got about 1:30 left on the clock right now. 3 minutes on the clock to start. She got, oh, come on. She wants to lock into that.
Ollie over that car. Allie North.
One-footer. Wow. Very underrated trick.
About 55 seconds left on the clock.
Valentina already had a whole bunch of really hard tricks in the beginning of this heat. Let's see if she can get this crooked grind. She get that lock in. Oh.
Definitely probably in her head about that one. That first fall probably shook her up. It happens.
30 seconds left.
Especially with handrail skating.
That's why I use handrails for their
their actual use to get down the stairs.
Yes, that's right. Okay, here we go. Valentina's got one more run up at this rail.
Or maybe she's been doing the slow build.
The drama. Oh, and there it is.
Yeah, that was theatrics.
Game over.
George Lucas was behind that one. that was for the moment. That was for the big shot.
Here we go. Valentina coming out of Barcelona.
And Siren out of Dallas, Texas. Me.
That was a sick little heat right there. So easily, I think Valentina's got the advantage out of that heat. But you're basically just trying to put up the best scores to make you into that super final. Dude, front feeble.
Good front feeble. Slide fakey. Oh, I ain't even seen a kick with back 50. When did that happen? Thank God for the replay. Good little Ollie North.
You got the front 50-50.
Missed that truck completely, so not counting that one.
Dude.
Good crooked grind.
So good. Look at that lock.
Shout out Eric Costin.
All right. That was heat number 2. Heat number 3 coming up next. Secret Lynn coming out of Gilbert, Arizona. And she's going to be up against Brooke Benton from Huntington Beach, California. All right, getting ready to start this.
She's jumping up and down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump, jump. She's excited. We're excited. She's jumping down. 3, 2.
All right, here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Secret Lynn up against Sophie Grant. Oh, excuse me. Secret Lynn up against Brooke Benton. Wow. Secret winning one of those golden ticket invites to Jackalope. Skating for Santa Cruz and Vans. The frontside 360 ollie off of the extended finger.
Oh, I thought she had an ankle monitor on. That's a brace. My fault. That's judgmental of me.
Oh! Okay. Secret trying to get that 360 shove out.
Yeah.
Oh, big flip. Come on.
What?
I never even seen her
She's in
try
the
that.
Arsenal?
All right, let's see what Brooks got right here.
Come on.
I mean, she got it.
She got that.
There,
Oh, my
almost gets
God.
that. Dave Duncan down there being the MC, already sweated through 17 shirts.
That's what I heard.
It is steamy out here. It's like a sauna.
Yeah, Brooke, go ahead. Handle biz.
You go Secret. Is she going to get this? Oh, ow. A bonus bash. Oh, she's getting mad now.
Coming on that 55-second mark yet again.
Come on.
Got 2 good tricks down. Really wants to get this one.
Brooke,
Brooke, I'll lean into that.
All right, Secret, your turn. Put down this big flip.
Oh, you got 30 seconds left. Make sure you get up and get that one. The crowd wants to see it.
You got one
I
more
want to
attempt.
see it. Oh, Brooke getting a little, trying to get quick feet with the 180.
I don't really see anybody messing with the board through the window of the car.
Bro, I was
Tom
thinking about
Penny
that.
action. Here we go, Secret. She gonna get this? There
Yep.
it is.
Yep. Yep.
Get the monkey off your back. 3 seconds
Get it
left.
off
2,
ya.
1, and it is done. Heat number 3, done and dusted.
Wow. You do not see big flip in women's arsenal. Girls skateboarding is growing every single day. And I know it almost sounds kind of cliche to always continuously get them a pat on the back when they're in these contests.
But dude, it's
type
like
places,
the
but
progression has been so
it's
crazy in
so
the past
crazy,
5
bro.
years.
Being there, watching it, it's so crazy. It's so good to see the force spy big spin out with the finesse landing. The second angle of that, barely holding on.
No feet on the ground though. That little 180.
Brooke with that little power move, 180, and then big flipping. Oh, might have double hand touch, but don't matter. Thugged it out.
Next up, Kylie Frank from Ladera Ranch, California.
That Asian guy over there looks like Nigel Houston. It's kind of crazy.
What?
In that blue shirt, the blue tank, man. I wish you could see his face. I want him to turn around. I thought it was Nigel Houston walking up. It was insane.
Wow.
Like he looks dead on.
Maybe it's
I hope he comes back.
Nigel's just scoping. So in the next heat, heat number 4 is Kylie Frank from Ladera Ranch up against Leonie Marquette from Quebec.
I would almost go like plot for plot in this format. Like I would watch what the person on the floor is doing.
See if you can up it.
And one up it.
Mm-hmm.
Just even though it doesn't really take out the person in my heat, just to do that.
You just want to get in their head.
Yeah. Or just strategize from what the previous people done.
And high beam them after you land it.
Yeah. Create some evil.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves a villain. You don't go see Batman Dark Knight without Joker. Man.
That's very true.
I don't need to have 3 movies where Batman's just rich. I need somebody to try to beat him up. Somebody got to whoop Batman's ass if I'm going back to the theater. Not many orphans get to drive a Lamborghini, okay?
No, it's very true. It's very true.
He ain't that bad off.
You got to whip Batman's ass. Wesley Willis has always said, you got to whip Batman's ass. Okay, heat number 4, like I said, Kylie Frank, Leonie Marquette up next. Judges are getting themselves ready. And here we go. Heat number 4, we are going. Oh boy.
Good feeble grind out the
Straight
gizzy.
away.
Damn.
Ooh, front tail getting a little stuck.
Yeah. Board slide.
There's that kickflip into the little wedge. Oh boy, what we got? Oh, she wants to get that crooked grind.
Okay.
Forcing it. Aggressive hustle. There's that tail slide.
Dang, handled.
Two completely different approaches to this course. Everyone's got their own style.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. A little heel action. That's a tough push-up. Oh, boy.
That's a good push.
Speed.
Go fast. Just a random. Oh, Trey flip up the bank and a. It's a Bob Burnquist.
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Wow. Minute left. Already a bunch of heaters on the board for Leone. Just under a minute left in this heat. Here we go. Leone looking to lock in here.
Oh, you got 30 seconds. You might as well get up and get that. That'll be a big 3. LeBron James. Oh, trying to get that tray flip into the bank.
Oh, she got
it. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Wrapping up this heat. Time for one more trick.
Oh, almost getting that tray flip.
This is the end of the heat. Oh, tries to get the kickflip front board, but man, there are some heavy tricks
That
landed.
was tough. Leone, Marcotte, and Kylie Frank just did they thug thizzle.
Check this out on the replays. That was a full lock.
Yeah, that was good. That was right out the gate. Forward slide. Getting that 50-50 on that bump to rail, that little flat bar on the back of that car. Kick flip into that wedge. Tray flip up the bank.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. Tray flip up the bank. Kylie with the aggressive crooked grind. Gapping out to that second set. Then the no slide big spin out. Little late.
Wow.
On the big spin too.
She got
Wow.
it though. Nailed it. All right, so that was heat number 4. Heat number 5 coming up next.
We got somebody that came over from the vert ramp to display their street talents in Nina Yee from Oceanside, California, going against Haley Rudolph.
Oh, wait, we got Faye. Actually, it looks like we got Faye Ebert.
Who we got?
Faye Ebert, it just said. We'll see here. I'll wait.
Are we getting a re-rack?
Nope.
I'll take a re-rack.
Nope, nope. We're not getting a re-rack yet. We're just trying to figure out the running order here.
Okay.
It's always, we're full of surprises here at Jackalope Fest.
It'll get random on us, huh?
Mm-hmm. Haley Rudolph is up next. And she may get her own heat here. I'm not sure if Nina Yee is actually doing it. I heard rumor that she wasn't.
Okay, are the rumors true?
We'll see.
Let's ask Grok.
Yeah. Grok, is there any truth to this? All right, looks like we have a solo. What? No? Yes? No? Who we got in this heat here?
Well, just call the tricks.
It's calling the tricks. We'll work it out later. Oh, that was a nice front feeble. Is that Smith?
Okay, front tail. You're going full run mode.
Oh my gosh.
Ollie the double set.
All right, so this is Haley Rudolph and Faye Ebert in this heat.
Okay.
They're kind of mixing things up a little bit.
Without telling us, that's nice.
That's good. Yeah, keep us on our toes.
It's always a good time.
Heat number 5. So we were supposed to have Nina Yee in this heat, but she probably was
I want to see that Ollie on that double set to go down.
just had mellow heat exhaustion. Oh, look at that.
Really? Okay. Kick flip into that. That was nice.
Yeah,
Going white pants like her Kirchart.
Yeah, that's. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Frontside revert in.
Back 180 into that bank.
If you're wearing white pants out there,
confidence.
That's a lot of confidence.
Confidence. White pants will display. That displays like. What am I trying to say? It displays failure.
Yes.
There you go.
That's kind of a one and done wear. Too.
Yeah,
you
totally.
can't.
Yeah,
You can't
wash
wipe
that.
a street course off your white pants.
No.
Maybe it's kind of a flex.
It is.
Oh,
to where that tray flip got some up to it. Better than mine.
1 minute left on the clock. This is heat number 5. Faye Ebert up against Haley Rudolph. Oh, that was a big boom. Oh my gosh. Perfect kickflip over the car.
Good tray flip. Come on. Oh, foot got in the way. That's the worst. Literally the worst.
She wants to put it in a line. Maybe it'll be easy for her.
I think so.
Here we go. Let's get this 360 flip because it looks good. Boom. Ah.
Over rotated that one. 30 seconds left. Might as well go put that down. Got a couple other things in the arsenal.
Here we go. Lock it in. Scoop it. Flip it. Done. Oh.
My goodness. Tray flip is evil anyway.
Just try it down the 4 flat 4.
Yeah, might as well. You already having fun.
You got a zero board on with white pants.
Yep. Oh, let me just do it
See.
over the bank to bank. Back 180. Oh!
10 seconds left. If you're going to do it now.
Do it. Do it now.
Throw it down. 1 second left. She's already rolling in.
It counts.
It counts. Oh! All right, so that wraps up heat number 5. Faye Ebert up against Haley Rudolph. Going to be joined in the booth in a little while by legendary acai eater Bob Burnquist. I see him. He's wandering around.
Bob Burnquist is literally like 3 or 4 feet away from me.
That's right.
I'm not in danger, but I feel...
You feel like you might be in danger?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
He just might have a bad idea and be like, Gary, jump out of a plane with me. Like, no, Bob.
He just base jumped in for the event.
I don't want to right now. Literally nobody asked me to do that either. That was everything they were talking about in production. They were like, yeah, Bob Burnquist is base jumping right now. I was
You
like,
wanna do tandem?
That set up? And they were like, we didn't ask him to do it. He just did it. He grabbed somebody's parachute, he didn't bring his own. Trusted somebody else's parachute and did it.
Is that like the equivalent of, hey, can I borrow your board?
That's like, hey, can I borrow your condom? It's crazy. Like, I'm not going to take anybody else's parachute, bro, and jump off a building. Get my own, dog. What?
Analogies on analogies here.
not doing it, dog.
Over at Jackalope. It's the golden rule. Never ever borrow someone else's parachute. This is how those are words to live by.
You better.
Yeah.
You won't live.
No.
Better have your own.
You don't want to open a parachute and have it be like the cartoons with just like anvils and pots and pans fly out. I've seen enough Roadrunner.
Oh, my God.
I know it can happen.
Oh, my God.
Bar in somebody else's parachute.
Sorry about that.
That's great. I love it. I'm here.
They hired me.
They did hire you.
They choice.
Yep.
You know what you get.
You get what you get.
Get what you get. Get what you pay for.
Too late. Up front. All right, so we're waiting for the judges to tabulate their scores.
And what we do know for sure, it'll be Heat 6.
Yes.
Who will be in that heat?
Yeah.
The Jackalope.
Your guess is as good as mine. But supposedly, according to my sheet.
Yeah. According to our homework.
According to the homework, we have Charlotte Lulon from Quebec and Samantha Sikores from Quebec as well. So we have East Coast, 2 East Coast skaters. Oh, and here we go. We have the top 6 right now. This is how it stands. You want to make it into that coveted top spots to make your way into the super final. Valentina, of course, is on top. Kylie Frank in second. Secret Lynn, Faye Ebert in 4th. So we've got our super final set, but we have a couple more heats.
Let's see who's going to try to sneak their way into that.
All right, here we go. We'll find out who's in this heat eventually.
Ooh, front Smith fakie.
Kickflip rock fakie. Here we go. What we got? Tray flip. Oh! That was a cruel, cruel joke.
Yeah. That's how skateboarding do you sometimes.
If you think you're riding away from this, let me introduce you to a small pebble. Oh, big spin back disaster.
Oh, wow.
There's some tricks in there. There's some tricks in that bag. Trying to get 3 best tricks in 3 minutes. Backside disaster. There you go on a run up here. There's that 360 flip. She wants to get that.
Again. Trying to tray flip in shorts is scary.
Yeah. I don't like to look down at my knees.
Nope.
They look really weak in shorts.
Oh,
What was
quick
that?
foot combo, kick flip, then doing a nollie 180 on the bank.
Jeez.
Thinking she suit you or something.
Trying to get, little board slide over the car. Wants that 360 flip, get that scoop. Oh! That back leg does not like falls like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Ow.
Also, a lot of respect to everybody that's skating out today in this heat.
Yeah,
for the people that came to watch Jackalope Fest.
I'm more. Oh my gosh, that locked in Smith.
Dipped.
You got 1 minute left. Keep it going. Keep the momentum going. Really wants to get that big spin backside disaster.
Oh.
I think she wants kickflip pivot, maybe?
Is that something? Look at a little back truck action. There's some back truck wanted in that
She
one.
wants
She already
to
got the kickflip rock.
Involve the back truck.
Oh, then going feeble on the bump to rail instead. Tray flip just not cooperating.
Getting stuck on the tray flip. 18 seconds left. She might be able to get that front Smith in on the hubba. See if we can get this kickflip over. Oh, no, almost a feeble. Let's see if we can get the Smith. A little too slow. Oh, gets it. Smith the 180
stomp.
pop out.
Smith 180.
Very nice. All right, so that wraps up this heat.
Oh.
That does it.
Oh, that breeze went through my crack.
All right, that was the last heat. That was our last heat here. Now we need to whittle this down. The judges need to do their job because we squeak it into the super final now. Who? So we got the women's super final heat. Once we get the top scores, a little review of what happened during that run. Here's that little kickflip.
This was cool.
Nollie back 180.
That was cool.
This Smith dip, 180 out that was solid.
I still can't do that trick. I might go learn that when I can skate again. Actually, I'm lying. I learned that. I have a video of it on my phone. What the hell?
Flat bar?
Nah, side of this ledge at my local park. I just remembered the clip. Because I couldn't do it, and I went and did it.
All right, top scorers move on to the super final. 5 minutes on the clock. They get 5 minutes to replace one of their trick scores. You can do as many tricks as you want, but you just need one. It's your one best trick.
Okay. Waiting, patiently waiting. I wish I had brain freeze right now. I sound like cold I want to be.
You want a brain freeze?
Yeah, I want one.
Okay. You want to go for a dip in the fountain real quick and come
No.
back? No?
Hell no.
No? Not down?
Not doing that. Never.
A lot of Band-Aids in there.
Yeah, there's literally bloody Band-Aids and toenail clippings and diaper rash. All in that water. I'm not going over there. It's not happening.
All right, we're waiting for the MCs to announce who's going to be in the super final. The judges are tabulating scores. Remember, it's the top placing scores so far will move into the super final.
It's the final countdown.
I was waiting for that very patiently, and you delivered right on time. And so what the skaters are trying to do is get one more score and replace their low score in their score line.
And they're all going to skate together.
They're all skating together.
Wow.
5 minutes on the clock, controlled chaos, dogs and cats living together.
I haven't thought that far. I have not thought that far. Burnquist over here dropping bars right now.
What's that? Good Lord. It's been
like
no
the
wind
wind,
the
yeah.
whole week, and now the wind is popping up.
Blowing our work away.
No kidding.
Brazil.
Okay, here are the results. Moving in the top 5, we'll go to the super final. Valentina Cruel, Kylie Frank, Secret Lynn, Faye Ebert, and McKenna McWilliam.
Oh!
That is the top 5. Moving on to the super final. 5 minutes on the clock.
Oh, son, it's a wasp in here.
It was what?
It was a wasp. It left. Oh, no, it's over there.
Don't get stung.
It's coming to get me. Oh! Fly out. There we go. It left. I was going to run away. That's a dust fairy.
That's
I'm not worried about that dust fairy.
You sure it's a dust fairy?
That was a dust fairy. The
Okay.
first one was a wasp. The wasp is flying away.
Okay, we're just waiting right now to get ready to pop it off. We have 5 more minutes on the clock, 5 skaters on the course. Best trick to add to their score line. All right, we're about to get
on.
started.
Come on,
Let's
come
drop
on.
the hammer here, boys.
Ooh.
All
That's
right,
up.
we have started. 5 minutes on the clock. Who do you watch? This is the hard part for us as
You watch
commentators.
the replay at the end.
Yeah.
That's what you do. That's what I do. If you're watching the stream, oh, Secret not playing with y'all. If you're watching the stream, you try to catch whoever you can. If you're me, I'm waiting till the replay at the end. I'm not gonna do it. It's just things I won't do.
Okay, we're gonna see Valentina heading into the hubba.
Oh, what the?
Kickflip board?
That's what I'm saying. They get to focus on 1 or 2 big tricks. Oh, Secret. Both your kneecaps. The Secret was out on your kneecap, tell you that.
Oh, look at this big push.
Oh, you gonna kickflip the double set?
Okay, that's what we want. It's foreshadowing.
I'm not really sure what Secret's actually going for on that bump to ledge. Like, we're doing tray flip tail slide or?
Oh, that was an aggressive fall.
You seen that on the tray flip? Valentina. Oh, look like you want to flip something. Maybe kickflip back 50 on that hubba. That's not a little hubba, people, by the way. Everything else is really small here. That's a pretty. Are we doing tray flip 50? I really want to see what that is about to be. Oh, one of the base jumpers just landed in the middle of the street. That's
Okay, here
somewhere
we
else.
go. Aggressive push up. Wants that kickflip. Valentina screwing that front foot in. She wants to kickflip into something. Kickflip 50. Oh, that was a serious bail. Oh, Secret wants to do 360 flip 50-50.
50? Yeah, that's what I'm like, wait. The first ones just weren't rotating. I was like, you gonna tray flip lip slide it or? Oh, this is mean. This is mean. That kickflip is gonna be mean. Everybody is picking the trick that they want to land. I like that. That's how you're supposed to do it. Oh my
That
goodness,
was
Secret.
so close. If she gets that.
Oh! tray flip.
All right. Valentina wants to hype up this kickflip 50-50. Oh, she got it. She got it.
Boy. Wow. Oh!
All right.
Stomp something. Through the helmet. No, you need your helmet. You need your helmet. Safety first. You need your helmet. Don't get too hyped. You don't have your helmet now. Put your helmet on your head.
Wow, that was
Buckle
the
it up.
trick she wanted. She's got another almost 2 minutes left on the clock here.
Yeah, do you sauce up higher than that, or do you just wait like what y'all got?
I know. Like, do you have something in the
You
tank?
look at like how Tupac was looking at his homies in Juice, like who finna do something now? I got this gun. Like how you, she got the gun right now.
Now what? Backside 180 flip?
Yeah, after that beast kickflip, what do you got? Let's see.
All right, here's your secret. Let's see if she can get it.
Oh my God.
Come on. Come on.
Just do tray flip whatever. We'll take it. Now Valentina maybe got a little bit more for something.
What is this going to be? That's such an aggressive push-up. Heel.
Oh,
Very
heel or heel flip. One of the two. We'll see.
Kind of looks like she had a little side-off flavor there. Oh, Secret got ghosted right
Got
there.
about 50 seconds left. Secret. Get back up top. Get about maybe 2 more tries on that.
Valentina. Oh, she wants to kickflip down the double. All right, Secret. Let's get this. It'd be a great capper. Oh, 360.
That's what I was saying. That's why I thought she wanted that first.
Dude,
I thought she was going to
I think
tray
she'll
flip
take
slide.
whatever at this point.
Yeah. And whatever would help her, for sure.
20 seconds on the clock. All right, varial heel. Let's
heel
see.
flip.
Oh boy, that could have been very bad.
10 seconds left. This is probably going to be the last try.
Get it, Secret.
Oh!
2.
Oh! Kickflip over the car.
All right, that does it for the super session. Let's see if Secret will get one more shot at this. This is for the passion, for the love, for the progression. See if she can get it. If she does, it'll just be one in a long line of after time makes at Jackalope Fest.
Yep.
We are officially done with the women's super final. We got a couple more goes at this just for the sake of it. Oh, Secret wants that 360 flip. She got so close. But let's hear it for these women out here thrown down. Unreal. Big old kick flips. Kickflip 50-50.
Oh! What?
Did they know it's over? Do they know it's over? That was sick. Too bad it's not cash for tricks
She
right
wasn't
now.
even close to the first 2 at all.
Wow. That was meaty. That's going to make the highlight reel.
You get one more attempt. You don't really got to do nothing, V. You can.
Yeah, she can just be chilling.
Gun right now. No, you good. Just don't even. All right.
I think I think she's got this contest wrapped up.
Yeah, go hide. Go hide behind that ramp. Oh, you still doing it, huh? It's all good. There you go.
All right. So apparently that's it officially for the super session. The super final. These women were looking for one more score to be added to their score line. Oh my gosh. As the judges are tabulating, we're just going to keep the cameras going here.
You might as well, kid. Keep that camera on secret. Might as well.
Let's see if she gets it. Here she goes. Oh! She gets closer and closer every time.
Now I gotta go see if I can trade for 50-50.
Come on, get it. Get it, Secret. Dude, I can't tell. What does she want?
She wants to skateboard. That's what it is. She doesn't care. This is one of them Bryce Wetsteed moments. Just do something with a tray flip in it.
Is it a lip slide? Is it a 50-50? Who cares?
We can use it on the Jackalope story.
We'll take a Smith. I'll take a 360 flip nose grind. Really doesn't matter at this point.
That one over popped. You don't even get to. Wow. Oh, I was amazed by that. Even the attempts, still a good time.
All right, Gary, so we just wrapped up the women's street final. We just wrapped up the super final, which kind of blew our minds a little bit.
It did. I just didn't think it was going to go to those levels. I was like, oh, okay, we pretty much got all we could, and then Valentina decided to step it up, get that kick for back 50, and now I just want to see who wins.
It just went and went. We're not going to reveal who won this until later.
So we got to stay tuned.
We got to stay tuned to the broadcast at the end, where we'll be showing and sharing all of our winners with you at home. But once again, Jackalope Fest did not disappoint. It's all about the skaters. It's all about letting them skate, getting those after attempts. We saw Secret Lynn trying to get that 360 flip to 50-50 lip slide. Who cares, really? I don't care. I just want to see more good skateboarding. If you want to see more good skateboarding, you got to stick around, because coming up next is the men's vert and men's street final. We're going to take a quick break and be right back.
At Cal Tire, we're here to drive the best value around with free rotations, price match, 0% financing, and free flat repairs. We take care of it all for the life of your tires. Chat with our team at caltire.com.
their tech decks everywhere.
Want to trade?
Some keep their tech deck collections hidden. Some go big.
Where do you want these tech decks?
What's the best?
No matter how you collect, there's always room for one more tech deck. Respect the deck. Tech deck.
What keeps me going? Under the heat of the sun or in the heat of the moment. When climbing for even one more second seems like too much. Whether you're reaching for your goal or busy setting new ones, everyone hits their limit, but that limit has a reset. Scientifically formulated to hydrate faster in the moments that matter. Electrolyte, instant hydration.
I ain't never been there where you think you compare. I'm alive with the one up on the cage. I need all the wins. Yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get a no call to quits. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out.
Okay, this right here, this on fire. Ain't no lie, this on fire. This right here, this on fire. Ain't no lie, fire. Okay, yeah, this so fire. Ain't got time for the smoke, set it on fire.
Incredible, welcome.
At Cal Tire, we offer affordable brake packages with a 40,000 kilometer warranty. That's basically the circumference of the Earth. World-class brake packages. It's how we roll. At Cal Tire, we're here to drive the best value around with free rotations, price match, 0% financing, and free flat repairs. We take care of it all for the life of your tires. Chat with our team at caltire.com.
tech decks everywhere.
Wanna trade?
Some keep their tech deck collections hidden. Some go big.
Where do you want these tech decks?
What's the best?
No matter how you collect, there's always room for one more tech deck. Respect the deck. Tech deck.
What keeps me going? Under the heat of the sun or in the heat of the moment. When climbing for even one more second seems like too much. Whether you're reaching for your goal or busy setting new ones, everyone hits their limit, but that limit has a reset. Scientifically formulated to hydrate faster in the moments that matter. Electrolyte, instant hydration.
How's it going? And welcome back to Jackalope Fest 2025. We are here now getting set up for men's vert competition. We thought what better time to invite Bob Burnquist.
That's Bob Burnquist.
in
What's
here.
up?
It's Bob Burnquist in the booth.
What's going down, everyone? This is insane, dude.
How you doing, Bob?
Skateboard crazy. Good.
Bob, now you are no stranger to Jackalope Fest, and you partake in multiple activities here.
Yes.
You were. I saw you running through the courtyard here, heading over to go base jumping a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I got to jump in.
How was your jump?
It was wild.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I hadn't really done a base jump in a while. I mean, I skydive and stuff, but this is like crane, kind of low, pretty technical landing. All the guys were super, amazing help. Pierre-Luc and Matt and Lee and all those guys. I mean, it was kind of one of those things, all right, let's go. And then I took my time on the opening, so when I came around, I was low and short. So I ended up I had cops kind of running from me, and then I had this family right here, so I landed, and my canopy kind of covered them. And it was like,
well, I was wondering,
it was a full-on experience.
Did you ever consider just landing on the vert ramp? Now, we know that Brazilians, they all have, there's kind of a gimmick that goes on, like Augusto kind of juggles.
Yeah.
Maybe you could just parachute into your runs.
Hey, why not? I mean, the first time, the whole point when I started skydiving was to do a demo jump into the Gravity Games. So back in Cleveland, at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So that was all right, do as a thing. So when there are events going on, I've done a few jumps into events.
Yeah, when you're that good, Gary, you get bored.
Did you see how he just low key threw in? Yeah, I skydive and stuff, but that little low.
No, but that's the well, base jumping.
I know
obviously
it's
the
sketchier,
lower is
but it's
the harsher. Skydiving,
right.
You got plenty of altitude. Shit goes down, you can just handle it.
Yeah,
true.
Got you.
But hey, it's Jackalope.
It is
you get to have
Jackalope.
fun in every way possible. I was skating the vert ramp last night too. Vert ramp is amazing. It's just such good quality. So that's why you're going to see amazing quality vert, skating. But yeah, so taking all the time and advantage I can in all the Jackalope activities.
Yeah, well, it's cool. I'm glad that you're here. We get to talk a little bit of vert. We had a couple of little talks back and forth when we were at Jackalope in Virginia Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this Jackalope is kind of all about maybe breaking the mold a little bit. A lot of the contests that we've had for the past 10 years or so, it's really hard for the new faces to break in just by virtue of the way that everything is made. Jackalope is out here to break that mold and let the up-and-coming kids and the people that maybe don't get a lot of shine to come in and, really show up on the big stage. And, yourself, it kind of has a parallel to you because when you came over to the States, you kind of brought the Brazilian storm with you here in skateboarding, kind of started it, and they kind of all lived at your house at one point, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I was the kind of the first guy in. Other travelers like Lincoln Ueda, broke on in the scene, got us kind of moving, but definitely I kind of moved out to the U.S. and then a lot of us like Carlos de Andrade, all the guys that were on the street side and then all the vert skaters. But, the young opportunity here is great, and I think that one of the things that's going on right now in skateboarding, you have the Olympics and you have all these big events, pro events and stuff, and the base, amateurs aren't really, you don't have many of those, right? So I think that's why, when Jackalope kind of opens up, and it brings those new faces, but it's important to make sure that things are in their place, right? So you don't want to mix AMs and pros all the time because then the pros are well, it's kind of a mix, but you understand that Jackalope is this kind of open field of getting this new talent, if you start adding qualifiers and getting the guys in here, and it's great to skate with the kids, such talents, it's just amazing, super good at a super young age, so it's great to see in the mix how it all fares.
I want to get your point of view on You know, the talent is so young now, and it seems like for a long time the average age of a vert skater was probably almost 30 years old, right? For a good long time.
Yeah.
Now you have these kids that are popping in, and they're not allowed to fly on an airplane by themselves. You know what I mean? So I want to get your unique perspective on that, because you literally led the charge for a long time.
Yeah, I think that the main thing is that we have to be careful is that there has to be the base. There has to be the amateur events. There has to be a route for you to get in. I mean, however young and however good, there's definitely some things that you're going to be lacking. And now you're going to see, like, guys starting skating, like, before they ollie, they want a kickflip, right? You know, so before you get the bases, you want a 900. Right, and it's
we've seen it. It's
and
happening.
we see it, and it's incredible because they get that. But then you obviously notice that there's lack in other areas, and that's where you differentiate. You know, but it's good to have them with the crew that has all that, because they get inspired, and we kind of cross-inspire, right? You see them doing it so easy, and you got your set of tricks, and you have to kind of mix it up. You know, so it's important to keep in the mix, but you know, at some point, it's important to, like, make sure that those kids and AMs, and there's a way in instead of everyone kind of in together.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, Vert is now young, and it's really alive, and I think that's really impressive. How much does that affect you, like watching these 10 and 12 and 14-year-olds want to skate vert in a world where they're just building skate park after street plaza after, you know, these things aren't focused on having that? How does that feel to see, like?
Well, the cool thing, because you're seeing so many young skaters, is that because the vert's exciting, you know, again, or maybe there's that inspiration, go back into it. And if you're skating park, if you're a good vert skater, you're going to skate park better.
Yeah.
You know, and if you skate mega ramp, you're going to be better at park and vert. And if you skate at all, street, mega, then you're going to add this bag that not many people have. And
Where
I
you
think
get, like,
that's
the
what
Toby
you got to
Koalas
mix it
and
up.
the Jaggers, those guys that are good
they
at that
started,
stuff.
you know, Tom Shar, you know, he was a spinning
Yeah,
1080
he was a little
mega
kid,
kid
just
with us, you
doing
know?
craziness.
And then, you know, I mean, I got into mega late in my career, so I was able to skate all these different areas. They're phasing out right now, you know, so Tom's like, now he's like, what, best vert skater, transition skater out there, you know?
I think the best thing that we can do right now is just throw to the skater introductions. We have
Let's go.
a final to throw down here. Bob's going to hang out with us during that. Without further ado, we'll be talking more about old school skateboarding through the broadcast, but let's throw it down to the vert ramp and get these riders on board. And this is a little
bounce back.
These qualifiers were pretty mean the other night.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing. It was pretty much a finals to get in the finals, you know? I mean, everyone wanted in, and as the heats went through and people are throwing down, I mean, it just seemed like, okay, I guess I got to do a finals run to make the finals.
It's pretty interesting, you know. You've got people in this, you know, like Ronnie Gomes. Like, he's been hasn't really been in the scene in the, you know, a vert final in a while. And he's up against this J.D. Sanchez, Luke Kaler. It's going to be really interesting to see the contrasting styles go down here this afternoon.
Yes, it will be. And judging by the skating of J.D. Sanchez, how you see right there,
Dude.
I mean, he's like on a different level of commitment, technical, height. You know, you can tell the difference, you know, of that. You know, and you got Luke too. I mean, look at J.D.
All right, Dan Sabino, Luke Kaler, Ronnie Gomes, Pietro Nunez, Igoetz, Buesta, and J.D. Sanchez. This is our lineup. J.D. Sanchez with the highest scoring qualifying round.
Setting himself
We're gonna
up.
Send it down to Dave Duncan, who's going to present our riders to the final.
Our first guy comes from San Bernardo, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Dan Sabino. One of the hot young kids on the tour. Luke Kaler, the winner from Virginia Beach, our last jackalope. Next in, we got Ronnie Gomez, number 2 last year right here in Mississauga, who's on the podium, coming from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Next, we got Pietro Nunez, one of the hot young kids from Sao Paulo, making the number 3 qualifying spot. Number 2 qualifier comes from Bilbao, Spain. That's Igoetz Bijuska. And the winner in Montreal last year at Jackalope, number 1 qualifier, J.D. Sanchez from California. Make some noise for the riders. Yeah, crowd, you want some free stuff? You want some free stuff? Raise your hands. Watch out for flying free stuff. We got flying free stuff for all the big fans out there. That's our way to thank you for coming.
All right, we're about to get this underway. We've got Bob Burnquist in the booth with us right now.
Bob Burnquist is right here.
Bob Burnquist is right there. And there we have the judges, some legendary judges. I mean, Max DeFore, come on. One of the most technical skaters to come out of the East Coast of Canada ever. And so, Bob, I've heard this ramp it's pretty unique because the transitions are kind of bigger than what a lot of these skaters are used to skating.
Yeah, it's got a little bit more than what we're used to, and also it's perfect. You know, when you roll in, every wall is like, feels the same. It's really fun to skate, and it really shows on the technical. That JD is throwing down everywhere. You really need. The last thing you want is like a faulty ramp when you're trying your tech tricks, and and you can tell the level of the competition goes up because people are consistent. They're landing, and they really get a chance to go for the best stuff. So you're going to see some amazing skateboarding here. I just been impressed all weekend, long, and it's just amazing. We got 3 Brazilians going on here. We got Dan Sabino from São Bernardo.
I just want to tell you before this starts, thank you for not sucking. Like my entire life, you've been cool.
Oh,
and
right
a lot
on,
of my
man.
heroes have fallen apart.
Oh, man.
And sucked, and you've just stayed cool.
Hey, I appreciate that,
I'm
man.
so
Very
happy
cool,
that
man.
you stayed
Thank
cool.
you.
Thank you, Bob Burnquist.
All right.
I can't
Feels good to
listen
be
R.
here,
Kelly
man.
anymore, bro.
All right.
Oh, we got a fakey start here for the cab heel off the first wall. That just going down backwards right there, it can throw you off. Dan's been on it. If he's got a backside air, he's setting up. Yep. It's rare to see backside airs now. It's so technical. I think it didn't flip. He's going for that flip. He's landing, getting the 5s. He's got his flip tricks down.
He's a
man,
big
that's
boy, too.
2 backside airs, but the tricks after the backside airs are, it's all about the setup.
Last
man.
second.
Yeah, you got to move your feet around. You're doing kickflip 540s, then into the nose grind, and then into heel flips. I mean, you're moving your setups, especially when you're going back to back like that.
He has some crazy ass shoes on today.
His brother does the art on his grip tape.
Oh, he does?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so.
fire.
All right, so if you're just joining us, we are in the beginnings of the final for the men's vert competition here at Jackalope. Each skater gets 5 runs, your best run count. So you get a couple throwaways here. Didn't used to be like that, did it, Bob? 5 runs? You kidding me?
Wow. I'm like, hey, that'd be great. Give you the 2 extras, right?
Yeah.
It was always 3 best run, right?
But how long were you guys' runs? It was
Well, it was a little more, 45 seconds.
Yeah, 45, yeah. So this is 30.
So we got Luke.
Yeah, this kid's new, up-and-comer.
Nice, tall 540 on the second wall.
Ooh, look at that.
Styling the backside air. Styling the stale. He lands really high up on the transition, so every wall he gets up there, yeah. A really good style kickflip body jar.
720.
Nice, Luke. He's trying to set up, get himself a good run here at the cab heel. Oh, the kickflip egg in your run,
You
man.
don't
That's
see
a
that.
whole, no, you don't. Oh, wow.
That's-
Kickflip egg to finish the run is next level. Yeah, Luke.
I know he's got a 720 in his bag too. Probably bring that out. But like you said, Luke kind of blends the old and the new. He's got the
he
power
mixes it
tricks.
in. Goes fast. Look at that kickflip eggplant. Nice.
I know nothing.
There was a time when if you put your hand on the coping, it was just the wackest thing.
For real?
Yeah. You know, it goes through phases, like what's cool, what isn't cool. Hand plants are hard,
Well,
man.
especially if you're not doing them right.
Right.
It's like if you're not Lance Mountain.
Yeah. Here goes Ronnie.
Okay, Ronnie starts off banging with the 540, and then he's got a mute 5, then a backside 5 there. Setting up, Indy 5. Ronnie's a solid competition skateboarder there with the front side 540. Nice.
Whoa.
He was telling me how good the ramp was for those, and I'm glad he got that. Heel flip. Guys threw a couple backside airs. Here's his setup. Oh, man. He was excited about the front 5 landing.
He grabbed that he grabbed that pretty late too. He
Yeah,
waited
he was
a
kind of
long
flappy
time.
a little bit. I don't know if they're going to replayed that, but when he goes for the front 5, he flaps out a bit.
Nah, he was bugging
No,
out.
here we go.
Look at that. Snaps
A
into
little
it late.
flappy. See how he got
Oh,
flapped?
that front foot.
Yeah.
He was bugging out.
But then he's like, okay, I got it. What do I do? All right, back lip. Sweet.
All right. Pietro Nunes is a young kid coming out of Brazil. What can you tell me about this kid?
Well, Pietro's been skating the amateur events down in Brazil and just been amazing, quick progression. And I haven't skated with him in a while. And in semis, I was just impressed. Good style, goes high, you know, gets tech. Got some crazy spinning body varial 540s.
Dude, the body varial is back, man, big time.
The one he does with the Indy there, and then he's got one with a kickflip. So let's see Pietro here in the finals, what he's going to go for. Boom, look at that 540. Easy, no problem. Kickflip with a little body language, as Duncan
Dude,
says.
that was a big tail grab.
And that frontside air styling, kickflip over the big gap there, a little kickflip varial, body varial. Ooh, now we're starting to move around. Here we go, look at this. It's hard to even call it out. I don't even know what that is. We got the kickflip body varial and then the Indy 5. Here we go, stale 5. Pietro trying to get a run in. Yeah, that was solid.
That was solid. If Bob don't know it, you doing your thing.
Yeah.
If Bob don't know the trick, you doing your thing.
I'm going to call the AI agent for those.
I think it's a kickflip 540.
No, he didn't flip at all.
Oh, he didn't flip it.
Oh, no, that wasn't it. But
So he
this
grabs
is the
Indy
regular
and then
5.
puts it on
Yeah,
scale?
he just does this weird, like, keeps the body spinning. You would have to replay it a couple times to maybe call it out. So
Yeah,
let me
JD
see here.
Sanchez has
Look,
a
grabs the nose, then spins around, grabs Indy.
Weird.
So
Yeah,
his
it's like
body goes, but the board
stays in the same place.
Yep.
Wild.
Dig it.
All right, next up, skater from Bilbao, Spain, Igoitz.
Oh, he's been impressive too, man. Back-to-backs. Got all over the world talent.
Young kid out of Bilbao. Bilbao's got a vert ramp and it's cement and it's a piece of garbage. So if
Man,
you grew
yeah.
up skating that thing.
Yes. Starts out with an alley-oop 5 to change it up a little bit. Ooh, kickflip body
Cement
varial
vert
over
ramp
the
sounds like
alley-oop.
hell.
Dude, the cement vert ramp in Bilbao, it's like the oldest skate park in Europe, I
That
think.
sounds like the Alcatraz of vert ramps.
Pretty
you
much,
can
dude.
tell, yeah, that he's, all right, I'm in heaven here. Boom, with the stale 5.
There's that 7 at coping.
Oh, man, the fact that he gets
wild.
that spin, that's commitment. That's decision before you even try, before you try the trick, you've already landed it. So
Igoitz.
that's how it works.
Super sick run for him.
He's got the stocks. Start with the alley 5, then the kickflip, then another 5, trying to bang out the combos. And then this is really cool with the kickflip alley-oop, body varial. That's a big channel.
Yeah, like it's a 10-foot channel. How is that, it's only 2 feet wider than a normal channel, but it's like infinity wide comparatively.
Yeah, and it's just like you need a little bit more ramp for it to be comfortable. But the guys are putting it down.
We just
and going
lost
nuts.
picture.
JD starting a huge, man, with a huge
We
flip.
lost picture in the booth.
All right. Every wall is up there.
Look at that right there. Kickflip Indy over the channel.
Man, every wall just chilling, going high.
Wow.
Back at it.
Dude.
Look, kickflip stale, that's a tough trick to put
nobody
in your
does
run.
that.
And then right into the frontside air 360 into the cap heel. Man, these combos.
Sheesh, Cali
Just
boy.
non-stop. Nose grind lip, that's nice, fit it in there. Ooh, kickflip body draw that turns into a Cindy Lauper. That was crazy, actually.
It was
Kick
crazy.
flips and then puts his foot with the.
Basically, like reaches back
Yeah,
and taps
I like
it out.
that. See, Luke does it in, they both do it differently. I like that. That was a solid run by JD.
Yep. I wonder if they're going to count that little step off of the back lip.
Oh, yeah, well, everything else.
Damage was done early
Closed
on.
my eyes from everything else I saw.
All right, we're going to re-rack them back to the top. We've got 4 more runs for these skaters.
My foot hit this box.
Oh, that's what it was. Here we go, Dan, starting with the cab heel. Look how high that is.
That was giant.
And then right into the 540, trying to get the big combos. Oh my gosh, almost hanging up. Boom. Wow, man. Struggling. Now bringing it in.
Throwing it at his feet.
Yeah, it throws a rhythm. You know, vert skating is all about rhythm, and he almost hung up on that backside air there, and that kind of had him fighting.
So you can't really get mad at the whole, like, same run, same thing, because it helps them keep that speed, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, what happens is you kind of have a place to go from what I'm seeing, and then they throw the tricks in between. Like, I'll do this trick in this run, and if I get the run, then this is where I'm going to do the other trick, right? So CJD with an Indy 5, the next run he's going to do a kickflip Indy 5.
And that's
it's
interesting
the
you
same
say
spot.
that.
Yeah.
Luke Kaler up next. I mean, he's very formulaic. Comparatively to, like, your
going for the
style
kickflip
back
5.
in the day? Dude,
Yeah.
you would just, like, improvise.
No, it's just, I just kind of knew kind of where I was going. And then it's just, I've done it so many different
so
ways, but, like,
humble.
yeah. But Luke, like, just with
So
this tail,
solid.
yeah, so look at that.
Oh,
Boom, front,
I was
blunt slide, into a kickflip body jar. The fact that he's comboing, that's, you know, the tricks in themselves are hard, but, oh, man.
Uncharacteristic bail.
Yeah, but see, that was a tail grab 5 into a frontside blunt slide, into a kickflip body jar, you know, like, there's no setting up there.
You kind of knew where you were going?
Yeah, I kind of had an idea, and then it was just like, all right, just
There's the legendary
universe open.
The legendary Bob run. It's like time ends, and Bob just keeps going. After throwing a kickflip Indy at your feet that you grabbed with the wrong rail. So there's all kinds of crazy stuff going on out there.
Ronnie Gomez stoked to make this final. Stacked crew.
Wow.
But, you know, really, Ronnie knows what's up, man. Dropping right into the 540s.
Let's see if he can get this combo.
Indy 5. I think he's going to land this front 5 a little better. Setting himself up. Boom. Come on, Ronnie. Ooh, flapper.
Wow.
All right, flapped even more.
Is it hard to hold on to your feet?
Yeah. I think there's a technique. The way I do it, I go up for a frontside air, and then I spin. So
Like
you make
you just
sure
kind
you're
of
solid.
you kind of flip it over.
Yeah,
out of a
first I go
frontside air?
and then I spin, but it's everyone does it differently. I think he's going for the full spin, you know, right away.
All right, Pietro Nunez.
It's like the McGill 5 and Tony Hawk's 5, right? Like
Yeah,
the
two total different things.
All right, Pietro, stoked, man. You got a good run.
Second place so far.
Look at how solid this backside 5 is. And boom.
Ooh, like Christ Air style
Yeah,
kickflip
man.
Indy.
Is adding that style, is that good?
I think it's just the
Or is
way
it just
everyone,
young?
yeah, everyone, you know, that he probably likes doing it like that, and it's cool. You know?
Okay.
Gives it a like little timing. Ah. It's probably a way that he sets himself up, you know. Once he got the flip, he's like, okay, a little timing, and then, and you can tell he goes even more Hosoi when it's like the run.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause when he's kind of skating, he's there, but in his run, it's like, boom, extends it. And that's what you want to see, right? You don't want to see that hold back. When people extend, you can tell they're going all out.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So
All
if
right.
you just kind of do it for the trick movement, you can tell you're holding in. Right?
Yeah, you get that little added little
Yeah,
boost.
a little bit. It goes a long way. Alley-oop 5, really good. It's a tough trick right off the bat. Oh, with the samba flip, going down to Brazil from Spain. And the alley-oop, man, he's holding on. This is the all-in guy, dude. I'm not falling off my board. He's like, boom, with the body burial 5, nice. Oh, now threw a little nose grind in there. Not many setups in his run, man. This is solid.
Kick a melon
There's a
5.
setup here for the 720.
I hate to say it,
Bam.
the weakest link in that run
Is
was
that-
the 720.
Yeah, or the Indy to fake
Yeah,
it.
Indy fakie.
To get to the 720, you know. But that was insane. That was back-to-back. I mean, he used every single wall.
That was a heavy run. All right.
Saba flip action.
Who started doing that? Was that you that
Yeah.
started doing that
Yeah.
kickflip, hand flip?
It was after Tony Hawk Pro Skater game, you know, because
Really?
then it was like, oh, you can flip again? And then I went and tried it to fakie.
And it worked.
And then Lincoln would do it heel flip forward or whatever, and it's kind of like we were both Brazilian, so it's a samba flip.
Yeah, all right.
You're so cool.
JD Sanchez up next. Top of the roll-in, a lot of speed. Watch for the body varials because there are numerous ones.
And the height and the style. In the comfort zone.
Such a good kid, too. Like,
Yeah,
so
man.
humble.
Oh, look at that. Tail,
Dude.
alley-oop 5. Land. Oh, no way he didn't do that. Yeah, alley-oop 5 to then go over the channel. Oh, my gosh. Look at the height. Ah! Man, this is like, he's got a weird, like, technique of, you know, he lands really well and then goes really high, and he's chilling. He's not forcing it. Look at this. I mean, before, look at this. It's so nice. But before that, he did an alley-oop tail 5. That's what's crazy to me.
And this right here.
Yeah, that kickflip
giant.
burial flip, Indy to fakie, solid, and then boom, cab heel flip, jackalope logo out.
All right, straight back up. Dan Sabino dropping in fakie down the roll in.
Oh, he's got this dialed. Let's see. The boom. Right into his hand, dude. No.
That's a line, man. Those
Yeah,
two
that's a good,
tricks.
solid. Oh, see, took the backside air out good. And now he's going for back-to-backs here.
Yes.
No setup.
Oh, that's
Oh,
smoking
got a little
speed.
loss. Let's see what he's going to do. Oh, adjuster. And then, all right, he's got back into his run. Ah, all right.
Channel.
He
Oh,
lived.
man, he probably tried to go the whole way, and then he's like, nope, I guess I'll in here.
Switch nose
Switch
grind.
nose grind. Adding in some lip tricks in there.
All right.
That was a good recovery on that one.
Yeah,
He
he
lived.
did. Yeah, he survived. Improv there on the landing inside the channel.
Yeah.
He moved
Landing
around a little bit there with his foot.
Those first 3 tricks, though.
Yeah. Solid 3 start combo. Here, he probably wanted to go the whole way. Ah, nope. I'll end up in here. That's fine.
Take what I can.
Yep. Let's get a landing.
Almost hung up on that slider fakie.
Hey, seen that?
His board was back.
I wasn't going to say nothing.
All right. Luke Kaler up next. He's looking to put down another solid run. This is run number 3 in the finals. Each skater gets 5 runs.
All right. Kickflip body burial 5. Really get that going with the alley-oop heel. No problem. Back-to-back flip tricks and 540s. Let's see if he goes for the blunt slide. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to go for it, man.
That's a brutal one to put in the middle of your run like that.
Yeah. You have to have it dialed the way he has it. Speed reminds me of Bucky. He had that one, speed in, speed out.
Ronnie Gomez. Solid pump. Big back
Mute
5.
5, no problem. Backside 5. Setting himself up for the Indy 5.
Hopefully he
Let's
doesn't get
see.
the flap.
Let's get a good grip here. Oh, no, he changed it up. Heel
Oh!
flip front side over the channel. That's good. Get a run in, Ronnie, with the cab. Flip. Oh, there it is. Kick flip varial 3.
This is a good run.
Oh, yeah. All right, that was good.
Whoa. Going for switch heel,
Solid.
Andy.
Switch heel at the end. Switch heel frontside air. Kind of lost the flip a little bit there. But Ronnie's got that kickflip varial 360.
He's been doing that for years.
Years, man. I remember that's first person I saw doing that was Toss Papas. He did
Long
that back
time
then.
ago.
Yeah. Shout out to Toss.
Pietro Nunez.
Shout out to Toss for real.
Little nerve
Like
calming.
Pietro getting it out, doing the breathe in, breathe out.
All right, here we go.
Man.
Power pump.
Man, pumping
Dude.
into that 540. No problem.
Oh, there's that extension.
Ooh. Nice style in front side air. No.
I love
Wow.
that front side air.
Yeah, it's really well done,
Yeah,
too.
it's super. And he lands
It's
so
a
tight.
setup, but it's a nice looking setup and done high.
All right, Egoet's up next. We are just ripping through this final. This is run number 3 of 5. As we were saying, young skater from Bilbao, Spain. I'm hoping I'm hoping he didn't learn how to skate vert on that cement vert ramp. I'm really hoping he did.
Yeah, it looks like he did because he's got this ramp down. Oh my, he did not just do
Dude.
that. And a 5
What?
out of that. And keep your run going, like not
no
changing
idea
a
what's
thing.
happening.
He's back on his line.
Wow, man. That's commitment right there.
Oh, nose grind. That I know.
Very nice. Not getting lost in the woods. Yeah, the kickflip body varial 5 and the kickflip body varial. Let's see, he's going to go for it.
What?
The 720.
Oh, my God.
Zero setups on that run.
That.
I think he heard us there on the
so
Indy fakie, and he's like, let me
He might have.
barrel into this.
Holy cow.
The tough part about this run is that he landed low, landed off, delayed on the samba flip. Look, right here. Oh, flips. Oh, my gosh.
Whoa.
Look, it lands low and then still gets ready, keeps it going. So definitely shout out to Egoitz for holding it all the way through and not setting them. I mean, there was no setups.
And a bunch of like kind of wobbly landings
Wobbly
that he somehow
and
came
losing
out of.
speed, and that's the cement ramp. This ramp's solid. He's like, he gives a little pump and he's up there. So
Yeah, he's like, this thing's
He's
soft.
like, what? This is
That's
what?
that cement ramp kicking in.
Yeah.
JD Sanchez up next.
Riding the fire.
JD's got 2 more after this.
Man, he's got 2 more runs. Wow.
Currently in the lead.
I'll be seeing some wildness here. Guaranteed.
I want to see a full run where he makes everything and then
Yeah.
just starts making stuff up.
That's it. Yeah, just whatever.
I mean, you know, you got guys like Jimmy Wilkins now on Vert today, and then it seems like just people that talk about JD Sanchez, there's like a huge following saying they love his style, love who he is.
Most definitely.
Who does he remind you of? Kind of.
No, he's got his own thing. He skates with power. Like, you see this coming in, like alley-oop tail, like no problem, just mellow, like right into the tricks he's doing, man, and the height. Look at that.
You know who he reminds me
Cab
of?
heel, got it this time. Oh, it's on.
He reminds me of Sean White.
Yeah, with the power, right?
Yeah,
Lands
the
low,
super
keeps going.
pump.
Yeah, super pump. Oh, look at that. Man, that trick is not easy.
And no one does it.
And then boom, with the tail 7. And then kickflip Indy 5. Dude, are you joking?
This run is
Boom.
going to huge
JD,
score.
It meant like, kickflip, Cindy Lauper body jar. Oh, and the little low-C grind, is that what that is?
Oh,
what?
my God.
That's when he starts doing whatever. That was a
Dude.
dolly heel flip burial.
That run, it's just broke
Caught up there.
broke the level.
No, that
leader.
was insane. Wow, JD. Amazing.
That was nuts. That was nuts. These replays are going to be
That's
crazy.
insane. Very well done there. Varial is board right there. And boom, then Varial back. You didn't see it, but that board Varialed on that. And then kickflip body Varial 5, no problem.
Yeah, his
Here.
feet are not dancing at
Look
all.
how high up he went on his
Boom.
fakie 7.
Styling on the 720
He
tail
went
grab. And then
blasted.
after that, a kickflip Indy 5. I mean, you're seeing kickflip 5s, but the kickflip Indy 5 has got to be the hardest of them all. You
Yeah.
know, the kickflip body varial, there's more going on, but, you know, you see more of that. But
Yeah.
you don't see the kickflip
And
Indy
he's putting
5.
it on tuck knee as
Is
well.
it-
Yes.
Yeah, is it
Crazy.
the precision of the grab that makes
You
it
have
harder?
to keep going. The body varial, body's moving, and it's easier for you to get into it.
Gotcha.
So
And Sabino, 4th run, back to the top of the order.
let's see. He's going to
Get this
People
run.
start taking setups out of the runs. Combo with the start here. See, boom. Yeah, kickflip
There you
varial.
go.
No more backside air. Kickflip body varial 5. Wow. This format's really, you know, you got 5 runs to get your best run, right? Usually whenever we had 5 runs, you had to get 2 runs, and then you would kind of like slow down, ease your roll a little bit. But you got 5 chances to do your best run. It takes a little bit of that pressure off, and you see, well, it makes it much harder for the judges because people are going to be landing there.
Yeah,
know,
you got to
runs.
adjust your scale
Yeah.
for your judging.
Yep.
All right, Luke Kaler up next for his 4th run. He needs to get a full run here.
He's sticking with his backside air to start to get that kickflip body varial. Alley-oop heel over the big channel. Oh, the double. That's spun twice right there. At least it looked like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, you start thinking about it. That's the worst, man. You're like, okay, I bailed it on my last run. Now I'm not going to bail it.
I mean, the judges have to take into consideration how hard it is to put a sliding front blunt in as a setup trick in a run full of 540s and
You
such.
have to, especially if you're, like, after that, you're doing a kickflip body jar, right? Like, they're definitely taking note. We got Max Dufour and Dan.
Yeah, they know what's up.
They're looking at it.
Ronnie Gomez.
Okay, Ronnie. No flappers. Let's go for that front 5. Start with the mute 5. So he's going to keep his same run here every time.
He did mix it up last run, though.
Yep.
He didn't put the front 5 in.
Yeah, he had a hard time, but now he got close. I think he's going to go for the front 5 just to make it happen.
Yeah, there's that setup front setter.
Come on, man. Just hold on. Boom.
Boom. There it is.
Chilling. Okay, now hold on. That back lip. Posing himself back up like they're looking. Ooh.
A little whirly
pump.
A little whirly squirrely.
Oh, man.
There's ingredients there. All the
rhythm.
ingredients, you
They're
just got to
there.
put them together.
It's the rhythm, man. It's really hard for you to get it back once you lose it. So, but that was solid.
I'll tell you what, the upside down front 5, rodeo 5 is
Right here.
It's so different. Not a lot of people mess with that move.
No. That's a good move. This ramp screams for it.
Why? Just because it
Big
pops
transition,
you up?
pops you up. Yeah.
All right, you go. It's up next. Oh wait, no, this is Pietro. Pietro Nunez.
There's a blaster. All right, Pietro. Boom.
Love that front setter.
Very well done.
Ah! It's funny because last night, I don't think he missed a trick the entire qualifier.
There's a change in the mental game. You know, once you, because when you're in prelims, it's like, okay, if I make this run, I can make it in, that's cool. But when finals comes around, then you put yourself in this pressure position, because pressure is really within yourself, you know. So then that mental kind of like, you could tell it's kind of there.
All right, here's
Be cold with it, but all right. Changing it up, then alley-oop, went to the other side. He's got a new run here. Oh, he wanted to samba flip the channel.
Wow.
He gets one more run. JD Sanchez already absolutely destroyed his last run. So what do we got now? What does he do now?
Well, it's definitely a competition for second at this point.
Yeah, that boy got a 98.
Look at that set, 95, 98.
Dude, I want to see something crazy. He's got that really weird kickflip, indie body burial, backside 5 that's just strange.
Wild. I mean, the start, alley-oop tail to go over the channels. Oh, and the kickflip indie 5 over the channel. Wow.
He's got eye of the tiger
Really
right now.
taking it up. He's going for that 100 score. Oh, the kickflip stale. Very nice,
Dude,
JD.
That
solid.
Tail 7.
Oh, and going for
that
the,
was it.
Yeah, he's going for the kickflip burial Indy 5. Wow.
Well, he's still on top.
Wow.
I'm going to say right now that Fakey 7 is just so huge.
That guy looks like Nigel Houston.
Oh, he's here. You got the imposter.
I told you. I told you.
It's like
he skates Vert.
It's like Timu
That's
Nigel
first-
Houston.
Yeah. Wow, look at this. JD going for the kickflip burial 540. That's the cool thing about all these runs, man. I mean, he's got a really good run, and he's like, what do I do?
Well, he's got one more
to
put that chick down. So here we're back to the top. Dan Sabino, last run, 5th and final run. Does he have something to bump him into the top 3?
Last chance to take JD out.
That's right.
Use it wisely.
Yeah, you better learn varial 900s right now.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's pretty much
It's
it.
a great time to learn the varial 900.
If you're scared of a trick, now's time to try it.
You ever learn,
throwing in
you
that
ever learn
Smith
something
grind.
in the finals?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I could have told you that. I've watched some footage.
Nice.
I know you was making shit up. I
Just
know it.
coming up with stuff. Dan's coming up with the
This
switch
is
frontside
best
nose
run
grind.
so far.
Yeah, he's definitely more solid on this.
There you go.
I think he should get a better score out of his other scores. Really nice skateboarding, starting off with the cab heel flip. You know, no one's doing that. No one's coming down that backwards. Alley-oop 5.
Good pumps on everything.
Taking the setups away. Kickflip body varial. He's got the tricks in there. And then boom, that's a long way to go to get weird like that.
Luke Kaler up next. Hasn't really put the run down that we know he's capable of. Getting kind of stuck on a front blunt slide.
That front blunt slide is getting to him every single time.
And here's the mental game. He's like, should I do the blunt slide? Should I do another trick? But you might as well throw the dice. Go for it. Don't think about it too much, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of the point of difference in his run.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, all or nothing. Who's going for second, right? I mean, maybe everyone here now with JD's run, but when you're skating, you're not going for second.
Who's going for second?
Yeah. Come on, Luke. All right, the kickflip body varial 5. He's got that consistent. Oh, man. Alley-oop heel.
Unfortunately for Luke, on his 5th and final run, he won the first stop in Virginia Beach.
Incredible skateboarder going off.
Very powerful skater. Solid. And he's young, too. I mean, this kid's going to be doing the craziest stuff. He has that style that I could picture him doing 9s and being able to do them every time.
Yeah, he definitely has a solid base. All-around skateboarder, you know, you can see him skating the different transitions out there.
All right, Ronnie Gomez.
Hey, Ronnie with run 5.
This is how he qualified on his 5th, or his 4th run.
All you need is one run.
That's
so
right.
Got 5 tries to make it happen. Nice. Here we go.
Up and over.
We're going to see a solid. Oh, my gosh.
Scary.
Backseat on the front 5. Incredible skateboarding by Ronnie. It's really good to see him in the finals. It's not easy.
Especially with these babies.
Out there.
I know,
yeah,
right?
I mean, this is like, he's been doing it for a while. Solid skateboarding by Ronnie Gomes. Front 5 here. Little backseat and comes in. He's like, whoop. Yeah.
Right onto his cheeks.
Right onto his cheeks, that's right. That's the one cheek sneak.
On the other slam, it was the other cheek.
Pietro Nunez dropping in now. Trying to get the crowd hyped. What's he got?
Boom.
He's going huge. Power pump.
Look at that. Just pumping into that 5 with the heel flip. Hosoi. Frontside air. Nice Indy 5 over the channel. Okay, he's got his backside air set up. What do we got? Ooh, spinning it
weird.
around. Oh, we're going to do the 5 that way there. Boom. He's got that down. Oh, man.
So what changes a trick about the channel? Like when you go kickflip Indy 5
Well,
over the
it's
channel.
just,
like
it's a very long, big channel, so you really have to get a good setup. And if you're going for the channel, you know, there is a risk there of you coming up short, like Dan, you know, and then he chose to go in there. But, you know, if you want to go the whole way, I mean, if you do it wrong there, if you land, it's just, you know, kind of adds
Just a
risk.
gap.
Yeah, and it adds that risk, you know, and they're doing alley-oop flipping and, you know, so.
All right, Igorets dropping in. 5th and final run, giant backside 5.
Got nothing to lose here. He's got amazing runs. Changed up the line. He's going for that Samba flip after the 5 right here over the channel. Boom.
Oh, and he gets lost in the air.
So a lot going on, a long way to go.
So Igorets with that bail, it means JD Sanchez gets a victory lap here.
Boom.
Wonder what
Back
he's
to
gonna
that
give us.
concrete.
Let's see what he's going to give.
Madness.
Yeah.
Back to the streets.
Yeah,
Back to the streets on the
vert.
vert.
That cracked concrete vert ramp.
Yeah, JD throwing the hands up, claiming,
Wow.
making it happen. Oh, but yeah, you can claim if you're doing that.
Dude.
And then that.
He's got this
And
line.
then the kickflip varial. Kickflip Indy 5.
Dude.
Incredible, man. Kickflip Indy 5 over the channel.
He just gives
Look at
himself
that.
so much time in the air, too.
No, he's got it dialed, man. That board flips and goes right onto his feet. Really good combo.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to throw that at his feet. All right, that is your winner right there.
Incredible skateboarding by JD Sanchez. That was amazing.
Dude.
Vert Finals going nuts in Mississauga here. This is just
You got to
next level.
We need more Vert comps. It's so easy to get
Yes.
excited. It really is.
Yes, we do.
You don't need to build some cement thing. You just throw a vert ramp up in an afternoon. Everyone can appreciate people flying through the air.
100%. Most definitely, especially when you're seeing stuff like this.
Dude.
JD Sanchez shutting the vert down at Mississauga. Jackalope madness. Look at this.
2025.
Bam, no problem. What you want?
His feet, right place, every
I can
time.
put it there. And then this, kickflip stale. That's a tough trick. And then I give it a little
Tweaks it.
body language.
Putting the English on it.
Straight out of Pleasanton, California.
Come on.
Making it happen. JD Sanchez, look at that.
All right, 98.04.
It's a 5-point difference there.
Higo
tied
gets
all the way
second. Pietro gets third. Dan Cimino, Luke Kaler, Ronnie Gomez. So
Awesome. Congrats, Pietro, with the podium. Egowitz, amazing skateboard. We got Brazil, Spain, and USA.
International.
And the Bay Area.
That's so sick. All right, we're going to throw it down to the vert ramp and hear some words from the winner of our comp.
Brad J here standing by, trying to catch our breath there. Jackalope 2025. JD Sanchez, your winner with a 98 and some change. But, dude, you threw away a 95 because that's how good you were today. What's the key to success, man?
You know, main thing is just have fun and just pretend like you're skating with your homies.
Wait a minute. Is that all it is? You just have to pretend you're skating with your homies and having fun?
That's what I do, and it worked this time, so.
So what's your game plan when you come out? You got a 5 runs opportunity. Do you try to stick the same run on all 5 tries, or do you step it up if you get 1 run? What's your plan?
Well, I usually have a safety run, then I have a hard run, and
All
what I
right.
love about Jackalope is 5 runs. So with 5 runs, you can really just like get creative with it and get more risky for sure.
So, okay, so you have your safety run. Is that the first thing you try to do, is put down that safety run first just to get points on your name?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do.
But when the last run that you, in your 5th run, you were lacing that thing, that was probably another 98. You literally could have had 3 scores above a 95. It takes a lot to do that. You won, you got silver at back-to-back X Games, and now you win Jackalope. What is that, like 3 weeks you've just been crushing the podium?
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. It's been a great 3 weeks, a lot of traveling, a lot of good experiences for sure.
What are you looking forward to now that this is done? You got this one in your belt. What's your next one?
I'm looking forward to eating some food. I can't lie, I'm starving. But after this is Salt Lake City's Tony Hawk's Vert Alert. So hopefully I do good there.
Somebody get this guy a plate of poutine, man. He needs it. Crushing it. JD Sanchez out there. He takes the win, a 98 and some change, and he threw away a 95. He could have taken 1st and 2nd. JD Sanchez, thank you, man. Looking forward to seeing you in the future. Thank you so much. Back to you. Get in the booth, guys.
Nah,
Thanks, Brad J.
My son came through with the Tiger Woods golf. Remember when they first interviewed Tiger Woods and nobody knew how he talked? Yeah. So I just want to. That was good. I love that.
Good kid.
That was amazing. Bright future,
Absolute
man.
ripper.
Bright future, bro.
Bob, give us some reflection now, just like on just the state of vert skating, because I mean, let's be honest, vert died for a little bit. It's on
To who?
Well, not to you.
Not to you.
not to fans of it.
But you're right, and it kind of had this like, well, it went underground.
Right.
It was like the mainstream, then Park became mainstream, and now Vert's underground, and it's having this revival.
Yeah.
You know, and the revival you're seeing because of, you know, the new generation taking that charge. And JD, I really like his, you know, his interview. You know, it's funny, but it's true. He did seem like he was skating with his homies. I mean, the technical tricks he's doing, if he's getting nervous, he's not landing those.
He had the most
and you can
comfort.
tell the different mental states of everyone, and he was pretty chill.
Yeah.
And that's what it takes to really, you know, do what he's doing. And the fact that he's like, oh, it's all about having fun with the homies. And it's like, no, it's not cliche. That you can tell that that's flowing through. And I like seeing that. Instead of like, well, you know, my strategy, game plan, whatever.
Type, yeah.
You know, so.
And that's the thing, too, with each bail, I seen a smile on his face.
Yes.
So just to get up and couldn't wait for the next run to do it better. And then he would, and it's just like,
That's
whoa.
it, man.
I want to see the Clash of the Titans now. I want to see our man Tom Shar.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see Jimmy Wilkins, and I want to see him. 3 contrasting different
Definitely.
styles up against each other in a vert comp. That's the battle of the beasts
That's
right
it.
there.
That's the vert battle.
Most
right
definitely,
now.
man. Yeah, but we saw an all-around set A, you know, we got people from all around the world. Great to see, you know, the 3 Brazilians in there. You know, it's always awesome. And Ronnie, you know, it's been his final there for a while. So him putting that together, bringing his front 5 in, everyone attacking it different. You know, you have guys that have the strategy of like, okay, this is what I got and this is my run, and they're serious about it. You know, but I like seeing that there's all that quality in skateboarding, you know, and Spain, you know, it's like we didn't really hear much, you know, and then all of a sudden, you know, Igowitz is putting Spain on the map here on vert skating. We didn't have Japan too for a while, and then, you know,
then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, I mean, and then, you know, all of a sudden, it's just like, but that's the worldwide influence of skateboarding right now, and it's great to see vert, you know, having the attention of the young generation, being like, yeah, I want to learn that.
It's, dude, honestly, and I'm just gonna, you know, give you kudos because, dude, it's because of people like you. It's because of people like you on the big stage, being cool, not being a ding-dong in interviews, and inspiring that generation to come up. I mean, what you did for Brazilian skateboarding, both street and both vert, it's huge, dude. It's huge. We need heroes like you that actually live up to, you know, being put on a pedestal.
No,
so
and I appreciate that. I mean, and it's like, you know, it's really about out there. It's this inspiration loop, right? I mean, I had inspiration with Lincoln Ueda, Leo Caquinho, watching Colin McKay, Danny Way when I was a kid, you know, in Brazil, and just like, wow, it's incredible. And then all of a sudden I'm on deck, you know, with Tony Hawk and Tom Boyle and like all these guys, and I'm just like, that. I'm skating this contest, but I actually have, in my mind, I had the best VIP seats.
Sure.
You know, and watching like my dream. So it was like, this doesn't seem real, and it's like, how can it just felt like I just need to be out there having a good time. And the smiling thing, believe it or not, when you smile, it changes the hormones or your mental state. So even if you're bummed at times, I mean, I bailed stuff and I was bummed, but I put a smile because that would keep my mental
good reset.
Yeah, it's like a reset. It does do it if you smile more. I mean, you're going to live a better life. And even if it doesn't feel like it, it's just try to be out there and put it, because that's kind of like, you know, saying you can, you know, you saw JD, you know, how, you know, that's how it works.
You felt good after every run.
Yeah.
All right, well, Bob, thank you for joining us here.
Thank you, man. Thanks,
We've
Gary.
got a street competition. The men's street final
Here we
is
go.
coming up next. Stick around. We're just getting heated up here at Jackalope. Thanks again to Bob Burnquist. Incredible vert comp. Stick around. We'll be right back.
He doesn't suck at all.
That's sick, dude.
At Cal Tire, we're here to drive the best value around with free rotations, price match, 0% financing, and free flat repairs. We take care of it all for the life of your tires. Chat with our team at caltire.com.
Some shred their tech decks everywhere.
Want to trade?
Some keep their tech deck collections hidden. Some go big.
Where do you want these tech decks?
What's the best?
No matter how you collect, there's always room for one more tech deck. Respect the deck. Tech deck.
What keeps me going? Under the heat of the sun, or in the heat of the moment. When climbing for even one more second seems like too much. Whether you're reaching for your goal or busy setting new ones, everyone hits their limit, but that limit has a reset. Scientifically formulated to hydrate faster in the moments that matter. Electrolyte, instant hydration.
I ain't never been there where you think you compare. I'm alive, but the one up on the cage. I need always. Yeah. Ain't no else, gotta get a new call to crease. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out.
Okay, this right here, this on fire. Ain't no lie, this on fire. This right here, this on fire. Ain't no lie, fire. Okay, yeah, this so fire. Ain't got time for the smoke, set it on fire.
Incredible, welcome.
At Cal Tire, we offer affordable brake packages with a 40,000-kilometer warranty. That's basically the circumference of the Earth. World-class brake packages. It's how we roll. At Cal Tire, we're here to drive the best value around with free rotations, price match, 0% financing, and free flat repairs. We take care of it all for the life of your tires. Chat with our team at caltire.com.
Their tech decks everywhere.
Want to trade?
Some keep their tech deck collections hidden. Some go big.
Where do you want these tech decks?
What's the best?
No matter how you collect, there's always room for one more tech deck. Respect the deck. Tech deck.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Jackalope Fest 2025. We just wrapped up the Vert final. Unreal. And behind us right now, you can see the skaters warming up for the men's street final. How's it going, everybody? Todd Richards alongside Gary Rogers, and we are about to get this underway.
Yes, we are.
But before we do, we need to tell you how we got there. Last night, we had a qualifying round here. Everyone was throwing down some surprises, but some things that didn't surprise us. Mickey Papa's skating and Jake Alardi's skating, for 100%. Sure.
And basically, those two dudes are just those underrated, consistent, superhuman skateboarders. A lot of technical tricks. You know, Mickey having just an absolute onslaught of street killer tech. And then Jake Alardi being able to mix it up by being able to do a 540 on the big wall, but also big flip front blunt.
I want to ask you right now, like, what do you think we're going to see tonight based on, I mean, they were definitely holding back because you don't want to blow the judges out on qualifiers. But so, like, what are you expecting to see from these?
Well, you don't want to blow anyone.
Right.
But today, definitely, you're going to see a lot more of what was just a one punch. You're going to see some 1-2 punch. So things that might have just got flipped into, definitely going to get flipped out of.
All right. Well, we can't wait to see it. But before we do, we're going to take a little look at the recap of what went down last night in order for these skaters to get here into this men's final.
You got my back. I got kids in the corner, bro. Yeah. There it is. I'm going to secure my spot in the final. Big boy. That's awesome, man. Jockey right here. What's up right here? Yeah, guys, some early rounds. I'll tell you next from Sweden. Yeah. Feel the tail. That give us up, look. Play it. Makes sense. Yeah. There it is. But I don't know that. That's why you guys do.
All right, so that was just a little look at some of the highlights from last night, which is basically like, these are tricks you will never do.
That's all it was.
Yeah.
This is the we are, even though we're up-and-comers or maybe Mickey Papa, we're better than you right now. Watch us, because oh my goodness, that was a recap of your ass.
It is going to be a show right now. So if you're wondering what's going down, we are about to start the Vert final. So there's some rules to this. There's some rules that bind these guys to this chaos. So we are going to put 3 minutes on the clock. The skaters, 2 skaters on the course at once. There's 5 heats, I believe. There's 5 heats. 2 skaters on, 30 seconds on the clock. 3 best tricks. Now the top
3 minutes on the clock, right?
3 minutes on the clock.
Gotcha.
So what happens is the top scores of that, the top 5, move on to a super final. And that's when we put 5 minutes on the clock. Those skaters try to one-up their low score, and the score line carries over. Is it confusing? Maybe, but we're going to talk you through it while we're doing this.
Exactly.
It's actually a great system for these skaters. It allows a lot of creativity.
That's actually sick. I like how you get to build on that. So it's going to be a good one.
All right. Well, it's going to be a lot to be shown down here in the course. We're out here, Jackalope Fest. Perfect time of day here to have a street comp. The temperatures are coming down. It has been a literal inferno here for the past few days.
100%.
But temperatures are coming down. There's a lot of fans out here expecting to see great street skateboarding. So without further ado, what we're going to do is throw it down to the announcers on the course and let them introduce the skaters.
All right, coming out of Markham, Ontario, we got Chris Santinas, Canada's very own. And coming out of El Paso, Texas, we got Gavin Kish, representing Jarritos. And Mr. Double Flip Back Lip, we got Quinn Harbin. And the smooth skater, we got Ryan Lepore. Representing the Late Shovel gang, we got Coffee Croon. Representing Chino Hills, California, we got the Steven Vasquez. And the golden boy, the last year's winner at this event, Mickey Papa. And our 2 Olympians representing Slovakia, Richard Surrey. And hello. Jake Alardi.
Check.
Jake Alardi.
The final Jake Alardi from Sarasota, my man. Give it up for him right there. These are your top riders right there.
The mic did me dirty, Jake.
That's all right.
all
One
right.
more time. Let's hear it for the finalists right here. Crowd, you guys ready? Make some noise. We got some free stuff for you guys. Who wants some free stuff?
Yeah.
Right there. We got free stuff for you. Come on, make some noise. We're going to hook you up for being great fans. Thanks for
All right, let's take a look at the start list once again. This is how the heats are going to be. Chris Satinas and Kobe Crossman are going to start us off in heat number 1. Then we move on to Gavin Kish, Quinn Harbin, Ryan Lepore, Coffee Croon, Steven Vasquez, Mickey Papa, Richard Turry, and Jake Alardi. And what we're going to try to do is narrow that down to 5 top scores that will move on to that super final and give these skaters a chance at dropping one of their low scores, and we will get a winner. At the last event, Jake Alardi came through in the dying seconds of the final to go ahead and win this. The big spin, front blunt, flip out. There's a lot going on in that trick, and we're hoping to see some more wild
trying
action.
to get some free stuff. What you
You're trying to
talking
get
about?
free stuff in the booth.
Yeah, come on now.
I don't think you're not eligible.
I am eligible. I'm eligible for everything.
We're going to get this underway here in a few minutes. Skaters are taking some last-minute warm-up runs.
The only thing I'm uneligible for is government cheese.
There you go.
I do too well.
You do too well?
Yeah.
Do too well to get that cheese. Okay, these are our judges, and are they ever qualified? Dave Pashinsky, Danny Fuenzela, and Alex Morin. Danny, legendary Think skate rider. Dave Bashinsky, if you've ever seen him on a mini ramp, you might as well just cut your board in half because he will inspire you and uninspire you.
Cut your heart out at the
Yeah, he
same
will
damn
cut your
time.
heart out.
I got 2 different feelings at the same damn time. I can skate El Toro and a mini at the same damn time. We got a packed house here in Mississauga.
Oh, yeah.
You
No,
heard.
there's a lot of people
we got
out
a
here
packed house
tonight.
in Mississauga. You heard.
All right, getting ready to start this off. Like I said, the first heat. Chris Satinas up against Kobe Crossman.
Oh, they got the best weather, bro.
I know, it's nice out. There's a little breeze blowing.
It's dark.
Stays light here in Mississauga till about 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
It's a really weird thing.
Sunset at 9:43.
I'm ready for this. What do you got on that quarter pipe? You're looking at that quarter pipe.
The
What
white
do you-
one?
Yeah, what do you got on that?
I can go back to fakie.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, Chris Satinas is going to have his own heat right now. He's going to have 3 minutes to get the job done, apparently. So he is a loner. Chris Satinas coming out of Markham, Ontario. He better be on it. This is a big show right now.
The hell they do that for?
Well, I think maybe we might have lost one.
Oh, no. Not Kobe.
Here we go. Looking at this right here. Dang. Gary, let the people know what's going on. You see something good?
I mean, I seen that kick from front board with the steel, but I just... Him skating 3 minutes by himself, man. He's supposed to use the other human for breaks. That's what you're doing, big spin front board fakie.
He's doing a pretty damn good job, though.
Of course, I
Putting on
know.
a solo show here.
his style's kind of reflecting how he feels about it. He's just chilling, arms down, hat backwards. Just going with the vibe. Navy shirt, that's all calm tones.
Ooh.
Trying to go that kick for front blunt. First fail that he's had.
Remember, the judges are looking at your 3 best tricks in your heat.
And with those 3 tricks, they score that for your overall score.
Oh, waxing up, doing a little wax job. I feel like he's got that.
He definitely has that one.
He's got a minute 40 seconds, a little under minute 40.
Feels better when you actually go over the rail when you miss your kickflip on those than to be behind it.
Oh,
See,
there
that
it
feels
is.
good. See, he's going to probably get the next one or the one after. But me trying not to be a hater, you want it to be the next one to get the kickflip front blunt right here. Let's see it. Good deep breath. Taking his time. Good pace. Good setup.
He's got a minute left.
Slight fatigue, last little 60 seconds. He could take all his time to get this if he wants to beat his last trick. Maybe he was hoping for one more.
There, here we go. Dude, it's right there.
It's right there. It's close. You see him build on. That's my favorite part about seeing things like this. Like, this is when you're like, oh, he's failing. Like, no, bro. You actually start to learn how to get back into that mode again.
Dude.
Boom. And literally
There
pinnacle
we go.
on that kick for front blunt. That was textbook as ever.
20 seconds left. He's got time for one more
He
trick.
said, let me swag it.
This kid's got the vibe. He's so calm.
Oh, was that a kickflip crooker?
10
Tim, you got
seconds
10
left.
seconds.
10
You can run the
seconds.
hurry up offense. Run the hurry up offense.
As long as he's dropping towards the rail.
Yep.
Here we
Come
go.
on. They'll give it to him at Jackalope.
Oh, and that's time. Wow, that was a solo effort.
Michael Jackson did it.
Wow.
Took a solo effort.
He did take a
Beyonce
solo
too.
effort.
He took his time too. I like that.
Yeah.
Paced himself really well.
I mean, textbook. Everything was just so perfect. Bolts.
Yeah. The kick from front board. Oh, that was the kick from front blunt. Wow, that was
worth
absolutely
the wait.
gorgeous.
It was worth the wait.
That was an instant swipe. What is it? Swipe right on Tinder? I never had one. What do you do when you want them? Left or right?
Screenshot.
He screenshotted
He
that kick from
screenshot.
front blunt.
All right, so that was heat number 1. So 3 good scores from that.
Or is it Hinge now? I don't have any of them. This is a new one every day.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm too old for that stuff.
I got you. Me too. I just want the kids to go, ha ha, Tinder, you know, in the chat.
That's right.
That's what I'm looking for.
I think Tinder's like the Facebook.
I think it is. I think it's the old one.
It's
now.
bad.
Okay.
Some over 50s on there.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gavin Kish up next from El Paso, Texas, up against Quinn Harbin from Falls Church, Virginia. I believe. I could be wrong. But I think that's who we got. All right, here we go.
Back to split screen action. That was an accident. He did that by accident.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, if you turn around, you look at the course, you can kind of see it better.
Yeah. Oh, he's trying to look like half cap back Smith, but it's not. Rocking with him. Oh, going up to that Smith stall on that clock tower tribute. Dang, that would have been a good one, too.
That's an inseamer.
Everybody love a clock tower because of Back to the Future, huh? Wow.
Oh, look at that. Catback Smith?
Yeah. Back to the Future made people love a clock tower. .270 lip slide with the hat catch. That's extra points.
It's always the hat catch on that.
Extra points. Oh.
Don't get stuck. You got 3 minutes on the clock, 2 minutes left in this.
Maybe he's got a strategy where he's like, let me throw this one. Okay, nope. He's going to switch it up.
Plenty of time left. Ooh.
Oh, wow. You know, with this being like not a big rail, you can throw some tricks that you may not have that well at it. Just hoping maybe one will pop correctly.
Oh boy, here we go. What we got? You're gonna get this again? Oh my gosh, that was a good first attempt.
It's crazy because if he goes big spin front board, and if he goes big spin front board, half cab back Smith, oh, he's just gonna work on all three each try. That's a good strategy.
There
See?
we
Got
go.
the half cab back Smith.
Okay, now it's on.
And if he gets the double flip back lip in contest.
This is hot. This is a heater move.
Wow.
Dude.
Oh my God. He's about to do it.
Let's go.
He's about to do it. How much?
We have 50 seconds.
Oh, he got time. Oh, I got time today.
All right, what's he got? What's he doing now? He's moving around. Oh. Contest make.
Yep. That's good. Keep it. You keep that. Oh. Back three nose grab. 30 seconds left.
He's climbing it.
He's got about 2 attempts at this.
Let's go. Let's see if he gets it. He's pretty darn close. Oh.
One more. Hurry up.
Get the hustle.
Hurry up. Run. I'm screaming at people. I'm sorry. Oh. He ain't even got his hat.
Let's get this. Buzzer beater. Oh my gosh. And the shoe's off. The shoe's off. All right, so that's it. We saw some heaters in that heat. Gavin Kish, Quinn Arbin putting on a show.
That was nice.
That was a battle.
That literally had me at the edge of my seat, and I've seen all of it already.
These guys are out there. You can see how the skaters feed off each other. Oh, he wants to get it. It's just like last night. He didn't want to stop. Ooh. That was heavy. I think he wanted half cab, back Smith.
Back 180.
Back 180 out.
Okay. Well, now the way, originally, huh?
Right.
Because the way he was turning his body looked like he did want a little more oomph. So he did the 270 lip slide, caught the hat. But this was just structure. Look.
Man.
Boom.
Super dipped.
Dang. He did that. So dipped. Dipped on his head. Then getting this one. Look, swing it, swing it, swing it.
Whoop.
We need to have a Tokyo Drift soundbite. People land like that. You got just doom, 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 and then they roll away. I need that every time. Got to get a soundboard for all these effects and things happening.
Yeah, I don't know if they want to give us a soundboard. I probably wouldn't
Oh,
stop
yeah, mine would be
touching
hilarious. My soundboard would be hilarious.
Yeah, you just bring your own. You don't share with what's on it.
You just start clicking stuff.
Yep. All right. Heat number 3.
See my first BBL.
Mm-hmm.
Out here. There's a BBL in the crowd. That's not judging. I saw it. Sorry about that.
Heat number 3, Ryan Lepore out of Vancouver, BC, up against Kopi Kroon out of Sweden. I'd like to see Brad J pronounce where he's from, his hometown.
That would be funny.
He would just whoosh. All right, getting ready to start. We are moving right along here in this men's final. We got 5 heats of skaters to go. Top scorers of the 5 will move on to the super heat, but we are underway now in heat number 3.
Okay, Coffee?
Okay. Oh, we're going to have another
That was a cab back
mega
tail.
heat. Dude. Here we go. Skater out of Vancouver. He's got a light touch.
He does. I'm saying he looked like he from Flip Really Sorry, just like in real life.
Mm.
Okay. All right, second try. Kick flip front blunt.
I'm kind of hyped on the iPads, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Telling you, bro, they look good.
Yeah, they do look good.
They look good. We're in a day and age where all these guys are wearing like dunks and all this other stuff that's just typical. I miss seeing like a skate shoe, bro. Like I'm not too like a DC heavy, or, you know what I'm saying? But like when a guy can actually have a good style in like an Osiris D3,
some
or
actions.
iPad with the nollie front feeble.
You got some actions out here.
You know what I'm saying? Get some actions on the car. I'm like, okay, there you go.
Oh boy.
Yo,
dude,
bro.
these guys are so good.
Yo, coffee, dog.
Oh my gosh.
Coffee. He's got one of the most marketable names in history. All he has to do is make it.
Oh, are we talking late shove?
I'm
shove
saying
out.
just get your regular one because you already probably going to get to the super. You know, you never know that. So you got to get what you can.
Yeah, we still have some heavy hitters coming.
That's true. We
Jake
got a lot of people to
Alardi.
drop in. So
We got Mickey Papa in the next heat.
you got to go all out.
I want to see this because it's wild. This is some Tony Hawk Pro Skater shit.
Oh,
dude.
my God.
What is happening?
He is ripping the course up, literally.
Minute left on the course.
Oh!
Let's see if Coffee can get this. Click, click.
Oh!
Come on, get that hustle back up there.
40 seconds left on the Cliz arc. Missing that nollie flip.
Coffee's eyeing this. Let's go. This is heavy. Late shove.
Oh my God.
Shove
One
out.
more. Come on.
Oh,
wow. The style on that nollie flip board slide.
Okay.
Style matters
Ryan
first in
Lepore.
skateboarding, people.
Super light touch. Very precise. 10 seconds left.
Oh, hurry! Hurry!
And that is time for heat number 3. That was incredible.
That was incredible.
Ryan Lepore, Coffee Croon. Top 5 scorers will stick around and get to compete in the super final to replace one of their low scores. 5 minutes on the clock, 5 skaters on course, just concentrating on making one heavy trick. Dude, this beginning of this heat.
Yeah, that cab back tail. And Ryan was building as he did the nollie front board, then the nollie front feeble. But this right here, kick foot front blunt, second try with the emphasis on that pop out. A yank out, if you will.
Dude, the rollaways are just so stylish.
So steep. Doing what I haven't seen him do, the nollie big spin back lip. Then here we go, nollie flip board slide. Barely getting that truck over, but still being able to swag it out with his style.
All right, so gearing up for heat number 4. This is a big one. Steven Vasquez from Chino Valley, California, up against Mickey Papa from Vancouver, BC. This is probably one of the sickest heats. Based on Mickey Papa is just an absolute weapon.
Yeah.
And this young up-and-comer, Steven Vasquez. There's a lot of Mickey Papa fans in this audience.
In front of the streets over here. He walked these parts. Mickey Papa was one of Yuto Horigomi's first roommates when he came to the States.
I miss early Bill Weiss, TM, Yuto Hiragome.
Oh, man. People don't remember that.
Interviews.
People don't remember those days. I remember those days.
Oh, yeah. He gave the best interviews after the win.
I was Dwindle family, so. Oh, this is my favorite song.
Steven Vasquez, Mickey Papa.
I feel like we should have been doing this the whole time, looking this way.
I know. I'm telling you, this is nice. I don't get eye strain. Mickey Papa will draw first blood. And it is bloody. Oh boy, what do we got? Dude.
Heel foot front board
There's
on that gap to rail.
There's no fiddling around in this heat.
Nah, none at all. Laser flip back.
Are you kidding
Hey,
me?
yo, hey, hold on. Oh! Oh! You ever got punched in your jaw in front of your mama? Damn.
Okay, this heat, so far, blow for blow. Mickey Papa, switch nose grind, no problem. Look at this. Dude,
oh my
that's the first
God.
miss, and it was basically a make.
Yeah.
This is a good heat.
They went miss for miss. Okay, we like that.
Okay, reset.
We go miss for miss. Heel flip front blunt as the I'm messing up, let me collect myself. Heel flip front blunt.
Mickey.
Okay.
One minute, 30 seconds left on the clock. Steven almost just died on an axle stall.
That's how skateboarding do you.
Oh, he wants to shove out.
Mickey usually doesn't fail anything, so.
Maybe he's getting rattled.
Yeah, that never happens to him, so. Mind you, he did just do a laser flip back lip, so all he has to do is one more thing, and he should be in the super final. He did the hardest trick we've seen.
Oh boy.
Now he just has to land this. He has 50 seconds to land one trick. He's making those blonde streaks work. I ain't seen that since the early 2000s.
You don't think
Jonathan
that's
Taylor
natural?
Thomas days.
That's not natural?
Nashville?
Natural.
That's not, no, the hell no, that's not natural. He built that.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Oh,
Dude.
My goodness.
We are done here.
Humans.
Mickey Papa will be in the super final for sure. What is he going to replace?
I don't know.
What do you replace when everything you've done is like the hardest
Stop
thing ever?
doing tricks, Mickey.
Dude.
What?
Just survive. Okay, here we go. We're going to get this. Dying moments. Mickey Papa, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
The
bro.
human demo.
Wow.
That was the Mickey Papa show. Steven Vasquez as well, just really throwing down.
He's going to have a good career, man. That kid is going to be skating his ass off for a long time.
Look at this, Mickey Papa recap.
Nollie, heel, back lip, out the gate. Let the dog out with the warning sign. Beware dog, postman. Then Steven Vasquez with the heel flip front board off that bump. Mickey, laser flip backside lip slide. I don't care what you think about that. You can't do it. Big spin front blunt, wet. Heel flip front blunt. You're not doing that either. Unless you turn on your Xbox or PlayStation 5 or your PC. You're not doing it. Switch big flip front board. Okay?
All right.
Like, business got handled.
Good luck, everybody else.
Good luck, everybody else. But now we got two people who actually can put on the same level of heat.
Richard
as we just
Turi
saw.
got the craziest heel flip combos ever.
Yeah.
And then up against Jake Alardi, who is ice veins. Here we go. Boom, we are into it once again. 3 minutes on the clock.
Jake is sponsored by the Tampa Bay Rays baseball team.
Is he really?
Yes.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
You get free balls?
No. Free hats.
Free hats. Dude, there we go.
Big spin, back tail fakie.
That's how we do.
Big heel board slide. Okay. That's just what we're on. This is what we're doing.
That's the warm-up.
Yeah. That's how we're getting here.
Ooh, uncharacteristic oversight.
Heel flip front tail fakie.
These judges are looking at 3 tricks and 3 tricks only. You can do all those 3 tricks in the last 60 seconds.
If you have to. If you can. The time. Burial heel back 5. Whoa.
Heel flip variations. Jake Alardi having a little bit of a shocker here at the beginning of this heat. Needs to re-rack.
Oh, he's going to go with that heel flip nose blunt.
All right, here we go. Jake Alardi.
There you go.
There we
Told
go.
you.
There we go.
Big flip front blunt to fakie.
So now he's got 2 tricks. He needs 1 more.
Yep.
Got a little over a minute left.
And goddamn those 2 tricks that he has. Oh, heel flip nose blunt is one of them. Bro, that's got to be one of the hardest tricks probably ever.
Ooh.
Got a minute left to get that hard flip front board. Richard taking the hat off. He's not playing any more games.
$50 seconds on the clock still. Jake Alardi needs 1 more trick. He's going to have to start hustling right now.
He needs 1 more. He stomped 2 good ones. Oh. Here it goes.
Get it. There it is.
Told
There's
you
his
again.
3. He's got his 3 locked
That
in.
was wrong.
20 seconds left to spare.
What?
Jake Alardi.
Oh my. Y'all better not go to the super final with him. Tell you that. Oh!
There it
is. He said something very inappropriate in Slovenian. Is that where you're from?
What, Slovakia? Yeah.
Slovakia.
Yeah.
He said something crazy.
All right, so I think we're good. Those guys are more likely than not locked into the super final. Man, that went quick.
That did.
That went really
Flew right
quick.
by.
Let's talk about what just went down. Watch these replays by these 2.
So that big heel board slide, he came out the gate with 2 really good tricks. And then yesterday struggled with the barrel heel back 5-0, but today actually getting it first try, sorry. And doing it better than he did yesterday as well. But then Jake, who was actually stuck on this big flip front blunt, ended up getting it so pinnacly. And then the hard flip front board absolutely stomped.
His rideaways too are like, they're so good.
They're good. Richard Turi with the heel flip front blunt. That is one of those really difficult, like Manny Santiago-ass tricks that no one can really do, because who wants that headache of trying to learn that trick?
True.
I don't. There's not enough Advil liquid gels to get me to recover from trying that.
All right, so judges now have their work cut out for them. They need to choose the top 5 skaters based on their 3 trick scores to put them into the super final.
Come on, we'll see. We'll see who makes that super.
I think we know. I feel like I know.
I feel like I think it's Coffee Chrome, Steven Vasquez, Richard Turi, Mickey Pop. That's what I think.
Yeah, but Jake, who do we lose
Wait,
to
hold
get
on,
Jake
what did I
Alardi
say?
in there?
Oh, yeah, you got Jake
So
Alardi.
we got Jake Alardi,
Coffee
Richard
Chrome.
Turi, Mickey, Steven Vasquez.
That's 5, right? How you count the
Coffee.
5?
And Coffee.
So you
is
need,
it Coffee
basically
or,
it's 1, 2,
is it
3,
Coffee or
4.
Ryan? Who do you think? I think it's almost Ryan.
It's Coffee.
You think so? All right.
Coffee did cab back tail on the handrail.
That's true.
Did I smoke something?
Nope, you're good. You're quality. We're gonna figure this out here in a second.
Oh, you're right, because Chris Santina's,
right.
He went by himself. But no, the tricks, no. He just had a good run. He didn't do harder tricks than Coffee and them. Yeah, it goes literally Coffee, Heat 4-5.
Dude, what is Richard trying right here?
Big heel black blunt. He's an idiot. It bet not rain. I swear to God, it bet not rain. That'd be the stupidest. Oh my God, bro. It bet not.
Let's get this going. That's what we need to do. We need to get this contest.
Let's hurry up.
rolling.
Yeah, let's go. It bet not rain. I'm not having that.
Come on, judges. We know. You should know too.
Yeah, come on. Mickey Papa, Steven Vasquez,
Jake Alardi,
Coffee Crew,
and Richard Turry. That's it.
Richard.
That's the 5. That's the 5.
Richard Turry. Yeah, I said that. It bet not rain.
Let me take a look at the radar.
Yeah, look at that weather.
Let me look at the radar real quick. I'll
Check
make
that
sure
out.
it's not going to rain.
You got the real weather
I
out.
got real weather out.
Okay, good.
Oh, we just got a heat
Some
warning.
cloudy,
No, we're
okay.
good. We're good. We're good.
All right, cool.
We're good.
Because I'm like, bro.
Less than 1% chance of
Okay,
rain.
cool. Well, the 1% got billions of dollars, so.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We're throwing away. They're getting me all excited because they're giving away free product. Oh my gosh. There's that
How
late
does
show.
he just got that for recreational purposes?
Have you seen his legs?
That's true.
Get those long legs.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Okay.
Coffee's got to go to the, by
All
the way.
right.
I'm gonna
Here we
need
go.
Coffee. I'm
These
gonna
are the
need
results, just as we
and
said.
I know what I'm talking about when I talk, because this is what I do. Okay?
Mickey Papa
All right.
in the lead. Jake
Exactly.
Alardi, Richard Turry,
This is what I
Coffee
do.
Croon, and Steven Vasquez.
Sorry
That's it.
Sorry for the spoiler, Marvel
Yeah,
fans.
we already said. We
But
know.
Robert Downey Jr. is coming back. Hope you know that right now. Sorry.
Doom. It's going to be Doom. Are you kidding me?
I know there's something in the comics that actually, like, Doom and Iron Man are
I
connected.
heard.
That's
I heard
what
it's
actually makes that
connected.
crazy.
Yeah,
so
it's multiverse
I want to see if
baloney.
they do it, yeah.
All right, we're about to get this underway with the super final. Now these top 5 skaters will try to replace their lowest score
with one trick.
But like, where do you go from what they just did?
They all was doing little sneak
All right,
previews. and
we're
all
going.
That stuff, so
It is underway. This is the super final.
Oh, I think he's going to switch for a front blunt.
Richard Turry, what's he got?
Oh my goodness!
Here comes Coffee Cakes. Oh, he gets it. First attempt, he gets it. A little bit, a little sloppy, but he can clean that right up.
Oh my God, bro!
Dude, Coffee wants it too. He wants a piece of that as well.
Nah, Coffee get that. Y'all got A. I'm sorry. Mickey Papa tripping, but Coffee bugging.
Oh, here we go. Is that cab?
Yeah, calf flip back tail. hat flip back tail is insane. Oh my God! Either switch flip front feeble or switch flip front blunt. I don't know.
Richard Turry's hat's off again.
Yeah, that's when it. Yeah,
business.
that's when I guess that's his lock-in mode.
He's rolling fast at that too.
I know. I think it's because he wants to catch the hubba later. He don't want to be too
Just
much
get it
on the
over
hubba.
with.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna tap this back tail. Like, see, Jake is going slow, but popping that big flip as high as he can.
Mickey Papa.
Woo.
Switch flip.
Put the hat back on, so.
5 minutes on the clock for these guys. Oh boy.
Oh my God.
So far, Coffee's like really the only person.
Oh, board.
Okay, now.
4. Oh, yo, bro. Mickey Papa with 5 minutes to try anything is actually crazy. I want y'all to know that right now. Bro be tweaking. Oh!
Front blunt, flip out. Mickey Papa.
Bro.
Switch flip, switch feeble. What? Dude. 5 minutes on the clock. That would take anyone else 5 weeks. There you go, Jake Alardi. Ooh, now he's got a piece of the tail. Mickey Papa, switch flip, switch feeble.
Oh,
and
bruh,
gets it.
yeah. Go to sleep. Y'all gotta go to sleep.
Come on, Jake.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Okay. That's a good one. Bro, what are you? Oh, my
Minute
God.
left. Oh, actually, 2 minutes left. Steven really wants that. Yeah. Come on, Jake. Just put the tail down.
Oh.
Cab tail. Oh, the nose grind.
Barrel Hill nose grind? Yeah.
There it is.
Heel flip front blunt shove. That's a good replacer trick.
Oh!
Oh!
Coming up, minute 10 seconds. This is when we start to get the rush.
Nah, hey, he does that, it's over. I don't care. I'm sorry. Unless Coffee Crew can full cab flip back tail, if Steven does big spin front blunt, front shove, it's over. Like, no. Okay, or if Mickey Papa does switch big flip front blunt, I'm sorry. I got wild out. I was excited.
Dude,
Oh!
Jake Alardi, 30 seconds left. Richard Turry wants his heel flip shove nose grind.
Oh. Ooh, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you so good at skateboarding.
Ooh, one more try each.
One more.
Oh boy, that was too close. Oh. And that does it for the super final. Who do you think won the super final? Looking at one trick to replace your lowest score in your score line for these guys.
I got no speculation.
There was a lot going on.
There was a lot.
I almost feel like no one, well, maybe.
Coffee,
Yeah, he may
Steven
have
got a couple to add to his score.
Maybe one upped a little bit.
Coffee added his with one of the most ridiculous things in combo history. Mickey Papa did a switch flip front side feeble.
Yeah, that was good.
On the handrail.
That was really good.
I want that to be known. That I want that to be known. You know what I'm
Switch
saying?
flip, switch feed.
Yeah, so.
And that's it, man. That is it. Oh. We got one. Hey, we have a bonus minute. Santa Claus came early. We got one more minute on the clock. That's how Jackalope
Don't mind
works.
if we do what we want because we got the city permit for all this time.
An extra minute on the clock.
Is it an extra minute or an extra
I think
try?
it's one more try, but like an extra minute.
Okay.
Here goes Coffee for his final attempt. Dude.
Oh.
Here you go. Here comes Richard. Burial heel, nose grind. Oh. Jake Alardi.
Puerto Rico and Slovakia are nowhere near each other. Manny Santiago.
Don't ruin Christmas for him, okay? Here we go. Jake Alardi, one last try. He got it done in Virginia Beach on the last try. Oh! The ice for veins. Ice for veins.
Damn.
Jake Alardi, ladies and gentlemen. That may be. We got Mickey Papa's got one last try. Dude.
Damn.
Jake.
Oh, Mickey got one more.
One more from Mickey Papa. One more from Mickey Papa here. Let's go. Vancouver, BC's own. Oh, and that does it for the last attempts. Jake Alardi proving once again that he does not come here to play. He's like a Terminator. It's kind of a bit of a Terminator vibe.
Yo, bro.
He's a T-1000.
Yeah, he really is, bro.
This comes in here, liquid steel. Wow. Jake Alardi, ladies and gentlemen.
All that was sunburn too. That boy got sunburn all over his body.
I'm just throwing those away. That was, I love drama building like that.
I do too.
And it was so like organized drama, so it wasn't like I was looking everywhere at once to try to figure it out. That was like they were being very cordial.
Yeah.
What do you think?
They were taking their turns dissecting each other.
What do you think?
One up in tricks.
I want to know.
I was amazed. Actually with that extra minute, I thought we were going to get a whole bunch of failure, some fatigue, but then when they started absolutely one by one getting closer to each trick, and then Jake going ahead doing the big flip back tail, I like that. I like how y'all got. I like how that little, you know what I'm saying, little extra.
There's a little spice on it.
I like that little extra.
I think, look, got to be honest. Jake Alardi, just by virtue of what he did in his heat with the little Salt Bay on there.
Jake was just screaming at me at the ramp. He was like, Terminator, Terminator. He just said that
Did
to
he
me.
say?
Yeah, he
See,
must
I
have heard
told
it somewhere.
you.
Somebody must have texted him
T1000.
something. So
the T1000
that
is
boy
right
is
over there.
the Terminator, man.
Yeah, this
That
is going to
boy.
be really fun to see how this is shakes out. But as we wrap this up here, and we'll wait for the judges to come up with their tabulations, another competition was going down here at Jackalope. A little bit smaller, but just as intense. Tech Deck competition. Take it away. Oh, and pardon me. The Tech Deck competition, you can get in down there learn how to do all kinds of skating with your fingers. Gary learned how to do kick flips with his fingers, and it was going on all weekend long, the Tech Deck competition over here at Jackalope Fest. Let's check it out. See who the winner is at that.
That was as good with my fingers. Till yesterday.
Till yesterday? Now you got a two-finger kick flip.
Yeah, I got it.
Is it finger flip? Is it literally a finger flip?
It is.
All
In
right.
every way, shape, or form.
All right, we're going to go to commercial. When we come back, hopefully we'll have a winner for you here. Jackalope Fest, men's street comp. Stick around.
At Cal Tire, we're here to drive the best value around with free rotations, price match, 0% financing, and free flat repairs. We take care of it all for the life of your tires. Chat with our team at caltire.com.
Some shred their tech decks everywhere.
Want to trade?
Some keep their tech deck collections hidden. Some go big.
Where do you want these tech decks?
What's the best?
No matter how you collect, there's always room for one more tech deck. Respect the deck. Tech deck.
What keeps me going? Under the heat of the sun or in the heat of the moment. When climbing for even one more second seems like too much. Whether you're reaching for your goal or busy setting new ones, everyone hits their limit, but that limit has a reset. Scientifically formulated to hydrate faster in the moments that matter. Electrolyte, instant hydration.
At Cal Tire, we offer affordable brake packages with a 40,000-kilometer warranty. That's basically the circumference of the Earth. World-class brake packages. It's how we roll.
I ain't never been there where you think you compare. I'm a line, but the winner about the cage. I need hard wins. Yeah. Ain't no hands, gotta get a no call to quits. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all that is. You better move, you might get knocked out.
Okay, this right here, this on fire. Ain't no lie, this on fire. This right here,
Welcome back to Jackalope Fest 2025 from Mississauga. How's it going, everybody? Todd Richards, Gary Rogers, and joined in the booth by Mugga DeForest, one of the brainchildren of Jackalope Fest. I don't want to get your reaction of what you thought about that street final.
It was insane, like, to be honest. The buzzer beater moment always gets everyone hype until the last minute, and Jake delivered again.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you grew up skating in and around Montreal. How is it like being a part of something like this where you can kind of bring skateboarding to the next generation?
It's really full circle, to be honest, because, I started everything because I saw Tony Hawk do this 900 at X Game in '99. I was watching on my square TV, a satellite dish in the middle of nowhere, and that piece of content led me to kind of basically start a skateboard brand called Ripper Skateboard for a few years, at least 10 years. Eventually, to have Tony come at Jackalope in Montreal, but also in Virginia Beach was really full circle, So for us to create this amazing event all together with the team, the tribute team, you guys, everyone, the partners, is about inspiring the next generation of entrepreneurs, athletes, and just anyone and everyone who want to come here for an inspiration,
Yeah, it's so different basically than kind of everything else that we experience really right now in action sports, just because everything is so exclusive, right? And there's always a price tag on everything. But to have it be free, and just see the amount of people that come through here, and maybe, like Gary and I have been saying, be exposed to skateboarding for the first time, or bouldering, or base jumping, or, freestyle motocross, vert skating, whatever it be. It's so great. So just thanks for doing that for the industry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thanks to Visit Mississauga, because without their support, we wouldn't be able to put this event of this scale, free, accessible for the public. But you're right, it takes a team to put together. And I really want to highlight, the folks who are base jumping from the construction crane. This is heavy, We got the bouldering that happened also yesterday. The finals were fire. Biggest crowd in a Canadian bouldering competition, according to the gym. It was really, really crazy to see. The crowd was electric. And you know what? When people were screaming, we had I think 2,000 to 3,000 people watching the bouldering comp. And when they scream, the noise basically bounced to the wall, bounced back on the top of the tent, and then it creates kind of a feedback loop, if you want, of noise.
So sick.
So I had chills the whole time, and it was really, really cool to see, the athletes perform. That exact last trick was insane. And the construction crane is going up to 300 feet in the air, and they jump from a basket. This has never been done elsewhere on such a public display. And again, thanks to the city of Mississauga for allowing us to do it in a legal manner, because sometimes, and generally speaking, base jumping is not legal because they trespass to go into private property. But here, we're on city land performing and exposing people to base jumping. How cool is that?
It's so cool. And also, just to reflect back onto Virginia Beach, I'm looking out my hotel window. There's dudes on a tightrope walking basically into my room. We got people jumping. I mean, it kind of kicks us back to back in the late 90s when extreme sports came about, and there really was, an energy about that in the beginning. When skateboarding was kind of underground, or hadn't been really on television, so to speak. So it kind of has that feel. So that brings me to, we've done Virginia Beach. We've done Mississauga. I want to know, where is your vision going? Where do you see Jackalope going in the next couple years? I know we got Montreal coming up, so maybe start with that and then talk about big picture.
So we got Montreal September 12th to the 14th. That's the OG event. It started in 2012, sorry. And it was basically no team. It was my mom doing the sandwich, a couple of friends helping me. We had Bastian Salabanzi and Greg Lutzko showed up. Duncan was there since the beginning. A few of the staff here were there to help support. But that thing kind of evolved. Now we have 5 events in 3 countries. Mississauga, Virginia Beach, we got Montreal, but then we're adding this November, we're going to Australia in Newcastle for the first time for a block party, Jackalope block party there, smaller event, but core right by the beach. And then we're adding in May, we're adding Ventura, California for a Vert event. Yep, that's going to be super cool. But the dream is to build a world tour of Jackalope events to really kind of bring the spirit and the magic of that event all around the world. Hopefully 20 stops a year. And we have good conversation with a lot of people, because this is unique. And I think there's an opportunity to bring the kids from, let's say, the barbecue skate jam that you'll find at your local skate park, and maybe X Games, Street League, or let's say the Olympic, if that's the dream. But in between, there's kind of a massive void. How do you go from local hero to global superstar? And for a lot of people, sometimes that's the path. So Jackalope can really provide that path. And if you don't want to go to the Olympic, it's all good too. We're not all about, competing. That's why we love to celebrate that community vibe that you probably felt. And you got to come to one of those events to really feel it. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah.
But for us, you guys are part of the family. I want to thank you guys for,
thank you.
running this show. Looking forward to kind of listening to it. I was running all over the place. I got some glimpses. But appreciate the dance move. Appreciate the call. Todd, as always, you're the man. And, yeah, man.
I think one of my favorite things, seeing that start list of so many people being from Ontario, a lot of hometown heroes or people not that far away from it, getting to be in front of a crowd. They may have never had that, so you're bringing that to them, and we really appreciate that, man. I think that's awesome.
Thanks, guys. It really takes a team. Thanks to all the sponsors, the partners. Thanks to you guys watching at home. Stay tuned. We got lots more coming up, more events, more destinations, and
thank you, man.
Let's go to the awards.
This is what we need, man. All right, we're going to throw it down to Dave Duncan, who's going to present the awards for us and see who won the men's street final.
Come on.
All this on the social media. Check it all out. Again, big thanks to all our judges, all our athletes, all our volunteers.
All right.
Manny, you ready?
I got the
some
list.
base jumpers? Let's
I got
start with
the
the
base
base jumpers.
All right, I just want to give you guys a backstory. Earlier today, I went up on that crane, and as much as I thought I really wanted to go up there, when I got up there, I was so scared that I was quiet for the longest time in my life. I talk a lot. I was so scared up there, like, I just want to get down. So you base jumpers, so much respect for what you guys do. You guys are gnarly. We got the top 3 guys. In 3rd place, we got Lee Moser. Lee Moser, can you come up here? There he is. Make some noise. Yes, sir. In 2nd place, he's not here. He had to go to the hospital, but he is fine. Rafael Carew. And we got to stand. Oh, he's there FaceTime. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2nd place on FaceTime. Yeah. Yeah, well, technology. I actually went up with him. And he's like, later, man, he just did. I'm like, he's FaceTiming. I know, look at that. That's amazing. But your number 1 overall winner today in the base jumping, Ryan Moran. Make some noise. He hit all the targets. I'm assuming he hit all the targets. Yeah, make some noise for the base jumpers all day long, having a good time, putting on a show for all of us. You guys are gnarly.
I don't know why I put on a dry shirt. I just put on a dry shirt for the awards. I don't know why. I'm about to get wet right here.
You're
One
gonna
more
get
time,
wet.
give it up for base jumpers out there. Yeah. All right, GTL, hold on a second. I want to present a very special award. I'm Dave Duncan, World Cup Skateboarding. One of my favorite people here gets the big spirit of what Jackalope's all about. We call it the Jarritos Award. Let's hear for Bryce Wetstein for the ladies. Come on up, Bryce. We love you. Come on up. You get the Jarritos Award for what the spirit of skateboarding and Jackalope Festival is all about. One more time, let's hear for Bryce. Are you happy?
Yeah, Bryce.
Thank you guys so much. It's the best. Honestly, this competition just means the world just to be a part of it with all you guys. I think my favorite thing is just like when we're all put on the spot in some way. Like, it's our turn. Like, we're about to go. Because that's the beauty of skateboarding and base jumping and all this is like the spontaneity, the fun, and then the support and the friendship. So thank you guys, and thank you Jackalope. It's so
Yeah,
fun.
Bryce.
Thank you, Bryce.
If
Stay
I-
here too.
if I
Stay
had a-
here because I want to bring in the boys to get in there with you. That's Bryce. Ollie Graves, you got it for the men. Come on down, Ollie Graves.
Yeah, Ollie. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Ollie, come on in
Make
front.
some noise.
Ollie Graves did a 720, broke his arm yesterday, but he's an amazing rider.
Yeah.
Stoked to be here, Jackalope from Colorado. Ollie Graves on the Vert.
Yeah,
from
if
San
I was you guys,
Diego.
I would save those metal signs because in American Pickers, in like 20 years, they'll come to your house and buy for like 20 grand.
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. In 20 years, keep it in
One
the
more
garage.
time. Thanks to Haritos, one of our sponsors. That's the Spirit of Jackalope Award. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
Ollie, thank you. How's that arm treating you?
The arm's feeling better. The doctors did a great job, but yeah, I'm ready to get back.
Yeah.
He had a 720, slid out and slammed, broke. His arm was all broke, but they fixed him up. One more time, give it up for
Yeah.
Ollie Graves, Bryce Westside.
Yeah, Ollie. Yes, sir.
All right, let's keep it going right now. The Vert women in third place. I got Shuka Kawai. Come on up from Japan. Where's Shuka?
Yeah, Shuka.
There she is. Third place right there for the women's Vert contest. Number 2, let's bring up Nina Ye. Nina, congratulations. You did it. Congratulations.
Let's go.
Right there. Congrats. These girls are amazing. Do you see the event?
Yeah.
Number 1 from Japan. Let's hear it for Miso Hasagawa.
Yeah. Make some noise.
One more time, let's hear it for these ladies of Vert women rulers. Number 1, Mizuho Hasagawa. 2, Nina Ye. And number 3, Shuka Kawai. Yeah, congratulations, ladies. I love that. I love that. Congratulations. These girls are truly amazing. If you saw the Vert contest, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, congratulations, ladies. Oh,
these
look at
girls are
that.
hug-
Look
Anna
at
Shea,
that.
she was our Doritos winner.
That's
Before
skate
turn around, girls.
camaraderie.
Yeah. Anna Shea, she got the Doritos Award out of Virginia Beach. Maisel Paris, they both barely missed the cut in 7th and 8th place. So congratulations. I love the camaraderie we have in skateboarding.
Let's
These girls got a
go.
lot of love. Men, are you guys out there? Where's third place? Pietro Nunes, Vert. Come on up, Pietro.
Pietro.
Where's Pietro?
There he is, my friend. And you keep on fighting till the end. I shouldn't.
Here we are.
We
This is third place,
are-
Pietro Nunes. From Sao Paulo, San Bernardo Skate Park. Third place right there, Pietro Nunes. Number 2 coming up second place, Igwitz Vichuesca. Coming from Spain, Bilbao. Congratulations. Get on up there, number 2. These are amazing vertical skateboard ramp rippers. Mississauga, the winner, JD Sanchez, number 1, 2025 Jackalope Vert winner, JD Sanchez. Congratulations, JD. Yeah. Hey, GTL, hold on, GTL.
Shout out to y'all in Mississauga. Thank you for bringing the energy, and thank you all for just being an amazing crowd.
Yeah.
JD Sanchez, give it up for him right there, the winner.
Let's go.
Number 2, Igwitz. Number 3, Pietro. These guys are all amazing. USA, Spain, and Brazil on the podium right there. Mississauga, one more time. Let's hear it for the Vert winners. Skateboarding men, Vert winners. Thank you. Congratulations.
There always got to be a moment. You're lucky it's not champagne.
Manny, that's you. Take it away, Manny. And Shay giving some. That's why she got the Doritos Award. Look, she's giving love to all the guys.
Yeah.
She's our Doritos girl from Virginia Beach.
Amazing skaters. Amazing skating.
Manny, what do you got next?
Let me help these guys because I got them a little wet. I'm sorry. I'm sure the check, you don't mind with the check in your hand. Yeah. One day you'll do it to somebody else. You'll understand what that means. Celebration.
It's going to be up World Cup skateboarding. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah, Dave Duncan.
Manny, take it away.
I got you guys. We're going to be doing the Harito Awards, which Dave highlighted. It's for the spirit of Jackalope, what it means to be an all-time skater on the course, off the course, and the person you represent for all of us. For the women's, we got Faye and Vert. Faye, come on up here, Faye. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations. Come up here. We got something for you. Yes. You're amazing. I've never seen you skate before. I was really impressed. You were super nice off and off the board. Look at that smile. That was awesome. And for the guys, you can stay there. For the guys, there's a lot of people on the course that represents what this means. But this weekend, the person that showed the most grit, the most heart, and what would be the gnarliest one because he kept going, we got Quinn Harbin. Yeah, Quinn. Where you at? Quinn?
Oh, I love this kid, Quinn. Where is he at? Right here.
Gotta be here.
Right here he comes. Come on in.
Look at, congratulations.
He deserves it.
Award. He also did the double flip back.
Dude, he made it. Give him that award. He deserves it all.
Yeah.
And my bowling partner last night. Congratulations, Quinn. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Give it up for these guys.
Yeah.
And girls.
Make some noise for the Street Harito Award winners.
Wow.
Just because you don't win the contest doesn't mean you don't win at life. And people like this win at life.
Hey, we're all winners just being our Jackalope. I feel like a winner. PLG, you're a winner.
All right, all right.
Thanks to our helpers back there, too, Ralph and the boys. Etienne, good job, guys. Thanks for helping the awards. Oh, there's your Doritos. Celebration time. Are you ready?
You got plenty of boards. You're sponsored. It's okay. Here you go. Because it was worth it. You're welcome. Congratulations. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Moving on next to the Women's Street in third place. We could say the joke, right? Because it is no secret that Secret is here today. So in third place, we got Secret Lynn. Yeah. Yay, 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 yay.
The Secret is out.
The Secret's out. Secret got third. In second place, we got the winner of 2 years ago, Kylie Frank. Let's go. Hitting podium. Very healing the double set last try. Putting on crooked grinding the rail, feeble grinding the rail.
She's our winner from Virginia Beach a couple years ago,
Yeah.
too.
Couple years
Good to see you
ago.
back on the podium,
She's no
Kylie.
stranger to the podium at Jackalope. She know what it is. Is this back-to-back? Do we got a back-to-back first place winner? Valentina Cruel!
I told you she's been winning everything lately.
Yeah. She came all the way from Spain to skate Virginia Beach and here
Prague.
in
She
Canada.
just won 2 weeks ago in Prague, World Cup skateboarding.
Yeah. We got some proud mamas in the crowd. We got some proud mamas in the crowd.
Let's hear it for the ladies.
Thank you so much, Jackalope. You're the best.
Woo! there it is, the dance. Hey, 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 hey,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, double D's, all right. Nobody
put
saw
those stairs there?
Who put that there? Why? Who put that? Get out of here. Get out of here. I know. Oh, man, that was amazing. Happens to me all the time, Dave. It happens to me. It's good to know your work. You work.
Special shout out to Victoria from Visit Mississauga. Thank you, Victoria, for having us out here. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks for having us.
Last but not least, Men's Street. This is going to be very, very, very interesting for everybody because I got the results and you don't. But in third place, representing Slovakia, we got Richard Tori.
Olympic athlete right there. He's Olympian.
Yep, he's an Olympian.
No surprise.
He did heel flip nose blunt, barrel heel 5-0, and barrel heel blunt.
He got third place in Prague 2 weeks ago, Mystic Skate Cup World Cup skateboarding.
What? He's an Olympic finalist.
Yeah, he's a finalist, Jackalope and Mystic Skate Cup. That's Richard Turi right there.
All right. Can I get Jake Gallardi and Mickey Pop up here so I can announce second and first?
Yeah, both these guys. Wow, this is the storyline you've been talking about,
This is the story. I told
right?
you guys.
Ooh, here they are right here.
Get over here. Get over here.
Look at this. Hey, I'm going to shake both your hands on your way out because this could be it. Thank you, Mickey.
Come on, Jake.
Congrats.
Come on,
We
Jake.
don't know. We don't know. Yeah, Jake,
All right.
congratulations.
I'm not going to take that long, but in second place, Jake Gallardi, first place, Mickey Papa.
Yeah, get up there, guys. Get up there. Get up there. Get on top.
Let's
get
go.
on top. Let's hear for the winners. 2025 Jackalope.
Back-to-back winner, Mississauga, Mickey Papa. Wow.
Hey, Manny, you were right. You called it. When he landed that trick, you go, he's going to be the winner.
What can
you
I
called
say?
It.
I know skateboarding. If there's one thing I know, it's... Yeah!
Hey, Mickey, how about a speech? So
that's Canadian royalty, so you guys know.
Yo, Mississauga, thanks for coming out. Appreciate you guys giving us the good vibes and helping us throw down. Let's do it again next year.
Yeah!
That's my man, Mickey Papa, Canadian right there for you.
Spoken
Canada,
like a true
Vancouver,
champ.
RDS in the house. Back to back.
Wow. Hands go up.
There's the magic photo right there for the guys. Hey, wait, we're not done yet. Celebration time, popping bottles.
Sunday.
Popping bottles.
Oh my God, bro. That was insane. You're a savage. You're a savage. You straight pointed that at his eye. All the...
Cheers. Thanks, Jake.
Let's go, Mississauga. Make some noise. Jackaloppe Fest. We will be back next year. Wow, yeah, Jake.
Cheers, bro.
Let's go. I love it. I come back.
Yeah, good times. Hey, congratulations.
Don't test me with a good time.
Yeah. The Jackaloppe, yeah, or whatever. It's supposed to be for the kids, I guess.
Yeah, Rizzo.
All right, so there you have it. We have announced our winners. We knew what was happening in the men's and women's vert, but we didn't know what was going down in the men's and women's street.
No, we didn't.
What do you think, dude?
I'm not mad. I think it was just a great event all around. I'm stoked. I'm happy for everybody. I think, hey, little shocked, but hey,
Good time. I can't switch flip from people. Nothing.
Well,
Tell you that right now.
It was savage. We had an incredible weekend here. It started off with Best Trick on Friday. We went through the qualifiers yesterday and ended it on the finals here this evening. Once again, Jackalope Fest absolutely delivers.
Come on.
So much fun for the fans, the riders, and the families.
Yep.
It's insane. Mississauga, super shout-outs go to you. And all I can say is I can't wait to go to the next Jackalope Fest if they will have me. And that is in Montreal, the 12th through the 14th of September. Put it on your calendars. Once again, if you can't be there in person, you can watch the webcast live for the men's, women's, street, and vert finals. All right, so I guess all we got to do is we got to wrap it up here.
All right.
Gary, thank you for being a part of this with me.
Thanks for having me, man.
It's
It's my
been
first
super fun.
Jackalope. I also hope I get to return. I appreciate you as a co-host. It was easy to work with you.
Thanks,
It was
dude.
a good time. I'm sorry for some of the stuff I said. I'm actually not sorry. I'm the most unapologetic person in history.
Sorry, not sorry.
But this was a great time.
All right, well, on behalf of everyone here that helps to put Jackalope Fest on, the sponsors that bring it to you, I'm Todd Richards. This is Gary Rogers saying we will see you in Montreal the 12th through 14th of September.
Yes, ma'am.
Peace out.
At Cal Tire, we're here to drive the best value around